Well, welcome back. How are you? It's been a minute since we've had Kingslayers, but we're back again, ready to cause a little bit more chaos. And finally, episode 65. Last we left off, the party had made their way to Sathasa, where chaos and trouble ensued as Screw made a play for the city and the country. To try and take down the sovereign Morvis Kinvril, the party liaised with an old contact of theirs, Donovan, and made their way into the city to tackle the old pathways that they knew to get to this person. Fighting him, things got slightly, perhaps one might say, out of hand when Mercestiel got feeble-minded. But you killed the humanoid form of Screw, only for him to erupt in a form of infernal energy for the sheer conduit of the devilish pact he had formed to be the right hand of disintegration, one of the lords of hell. The right-hand man. You have to take down that form and banish him back to Osiris, where maybe he will return one day. Who knows? Until now, you take stock of what is left of Sathasa as things got worse before they got better. When the infernal form came to fruition, the city and the beings inside it were empowered. Now pulled back, the devils are gone. The connection severed. The echoes that were on Screw's side now flee or swap sides. Some may claim they were controlled. The Starless troops help. The Sovereign is safe. It's time to take stock of what to do next. Kingslayers, what would you like to do? And Donovan, what would you like to do?
Look for a way,
corner.
hopefully, to resolve Mercestiel's situation. I think would be a.
All right, let's go and get this one back to your brother. Wait, that's the wrong voice. Hang on.
Don't worry, take your time.
Donovan, you sound slightly different. Are you all right?
It's all right. I'm fine.
All right.
It really hurt. Those healing potions are terrible.
It's the
I think I
pump.
was stale. Yeah. This one is broken. We should get her back to. Can your brother help? Does he have? Well,
I mean, there's probably
got-
a court mage or something.
we're going to need one hell of a healer.
He did say
So,
that.
Donovan, you know, in the recent struggles in Sathasa, there has been a cleric of sorts that's been doing the majority of the battle healing that can be possible in the palace. A raven folk with dyed golden feathers. And one Captain Troon.
Yay!
As Donovan points at Merc, she sort of like looks at him just like inquisitively. And every time someone else is talking, she's just like locking onto them and like trying to figure out what's happening, but really can't figure out what's happening because she can't even understand shit. She's just going from body like posture and shit, and she's like, what the fuck's happening?
It's all right. You're going to be fine.
When you said he had a court mage now, do you know who?
Oh, it was a raven folk. Captain Boone, Captain Three.
True.
You know them.
Oh, that's an old
Hello.
acquaintance of ours.
Yes.
It seems our paths keep crossing.
It does seem like it.
Right.
Well,
We shouldn't
this
waste
is
any
a-
time.
But no, we should move. Come on. Come on.
Start plodding along with you guys, just clop clop.
As
clop.
you make your way through the ruined streets of Sathasa. The people are coming out of their homes trying to put out fires. At this stage, it's mostly just trying to the neutral-sided destruction that was the knock-on effect of many of the fighting and spells being slung around the city are just trying to be stopped and quelled. Stop the fire from spreading, unflood this street, you know. But
Who is hurt? Who's hurt the most?
I think Samani.
I, I pull up my
Come.
sheet to give you an accurate example.
Come here. And I'm going to twin spell a 7th level cure wounds on both of us.
Sheesh.
Ooh.
That's
Because
really
I
Ooh.
scrolled down and I discovered that I still had a 7th level spell slot.
That's really
Damn.
cool.
It's a shame you won't have it for the second combat today.
Actually,
That's all right.
question. I'm like dead. My soul was in the stick, right?
Yeah, it came back. We resolved that last time.
Okay,
I
cool,
rolled for it.
sorry.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Brain fuzzy. Just not-
UG.
I was really tempted to leave one of those portals open that fucking Screw got sucked back through to make you guys go into a serious copywritten. And
Part 2.
So Donovan will take his amulet of Xerxes off his neck and go to push the healing energy through to Zamani, and it's going to reflect back on him as well, burning all of the rest of my sorcery points. And we heal for, how do I do a roll? Slash roll.
Slash roll.
Number.
Slash roll.
And
Space.
what is 7th level cure wounds? Let's see how awesome we get.
Famous
78
last
plus
words.
4.
That's really nice. 82.
no, not 78.
Oh, I
Where
was like,
30
damn, 78 plus 4 is pretty insane.
38 hit points back. Pretty good.
Really fucking good.
I mean, we'll take it.
Pretty
You
We'll
see-
take it.
spicy.
You
I'll
see
take
Merc like focusing and trying to understand, like there is an expression of like, I think I can do this, but I don't know how. Like there's a recognition of like the healing magic, and she's like, and then it passes, and she just goes back to normal, like staring at everything.
And
She's
that
still in there.
perception with that intelligence.
Yeah. That insight with that intelligence. Oof.
Des, just trying to remember back onto something. When I spoke to Morvis, I think it was at the summit in Ojikir.
Yeah.
Did he say something about someone from Antarathea being
Yes.
like in this court? Yes. Did he give any names as well?
I do not believe so.
Cool. Easy.
It always has
Easy.
Donovan knows.
Donovan.
I wouldn't know any political allegiance.
I wasn't sure how intertwined you were at this point.
Nah, I've been running interference.
Doing it
We can
fucking
up it.
well.
We can looking around.
So, see the captain.
As you make your way back to the palace, past the destruction, the disarray, the palace stands strong, paramount to her people, holding the last bit of structure and organized life, perhaps, in the streets of Thessasa for now. You make your way in, the gates open, people are already being brought in. You see a fair number of the Starless troops, somewhat injured, some appear to have fallen in the fight. Many people have given their lives for this, but overall, there is a strong sense of excitement. There's a buzz of victory between these people. Morvis is down in his armor, hardly touched. It still has yet to see combat, but it is functional. The sword probably has never been drawn from its sheath, but he looks over at you all and he goes, "Very good. It is nice to see that you all did not die to Screw a second time."
True.
Glad we avoided
Merc
that.
recognizes.
Getting pretty close.
So,
Take it the large
Why
devil
do-
I saw from the top of the palace, and then the subsequent banishing of that devil was perhaps all of you.
yes, that was Screw.
Oh. I knew he could change forms. I did not know so large.
That was more of a gift.
Okay.
Yes.
Also, why the hell did you ask for help sooner?
Things were under control.
They
Then
don't
they
look like
were-
it.
No, they lost
Doesn't
control
look like
very
it.
clearly. I messaged you because they lost control. But you know, I thought we could handle it. And then we could not handle it.
Look at Donovan. Is that an accurate representation of what happened? Or were
He
things
could
pretty
not
out
ha-
of control?
He could not handle it. It was out of control and well, organized chaos.
In the loving older sister kind of way, she just smacks him on the forehead and was like, "You named me sister. You can ask for help before you actually need it, as a last resort. You understand that, right?"
To be fair, I did not. At the start, I was not aware it was a screw. As Donovan can attest, that was mostly small skirmishes in the street. It seemed to be gang warfare. I thought perhaps the other organizations were. Screw and I could stand united against it, but apparently not.
We had other priorities. You can see the bodies.
Yes.
I know. I just wish we could have helped.
I'm glad you came when you did.
Well, but you're all very busy. You just had your
But-
entire siege. To be fair,
But-
it started pretty much as your siege in the world below started, so I did not really want to
That's fair.
interfere.
We can review this, but we are a man down.
Mm-hmm.
Where is
That's-
where is the bird?
I will. You refer to Captain True.
Yeah. I
do
Yes,
not know.
true.
He looks around. He just leans to one of the knights and whispers something, and they march off.
At this point, Merc is just looking at Doug and just following Doug around on the ceiling, just with this pure look of childlike wonder, just like,
She got people-minded.
You know her better than I do. Is this preferable?
There's an invisible creature
Oh,
that she likes to look whenever we
Mhm.
come here. Befriended it a while back, but not like this, of course.
okay.
I find myself indebted to you again. Thank you. As he's speaking, there is a bustle of footsteps as you see Captain Troon, the Ravenfolk wings kind of tucked neatly back, the gold dyed feathers perhaps losing some of their luster at this stage from the months of fighting, hasn't managed to keep up the opulence that is so necessary to their life. Ah, well, if it is not the Kingfishers.
Hi, Captain True.
Many
It's
welcomes.
good to see you again.
Good to see you, June.
Would you be willing to help
Good
me
to see you.
Castile?
Yes, like, what is seeming to be the problem?
She got feeble-minded.
Yes.
you guys would know that Merc has diamond dust on her as well. She would have told you before the fight when we were all getting organized.
Yeah, we did all buy all of our supplies and stuff together.
Yeah.
This
You
is
require components for it. We do have the required material.
always preferable. Always preferable. When did this happen?
Maybe an hour or two ago.
Mhm.
Oh, well. If you're wanting to save some money, we could wait some days. Perhaps it passes on its own.
That
think
is
we'd
not
rather
as
fix-
certain. Mm. Something with a bit more certainty behind it.
Perhaps, if you need to back in a rush, I suppose. Do now, but it's not cheap. So it's up to you.
We have just vanquished the demon from the center of town. I don't think money is of concern.
It's more just
Mhm.
save a copper, spend a copper.
The
I
king
think
is
in this
paying
one
the
we're
bill.
willing to-
It's, Not today, but tomorrow. More than happy.
Sounds
Right.
good. Thank you.
You're all very alive. It's good.
Yes. Yes.
A nice change for these type of things.
Perhaps fewer of you than last time, but still many live.
Yes.
60% very good.
That's fair. Is Anataria with him?
No, Anatari is Anitari very, very well, but not very here. Very elsewhere. Perhaps still alive. I hope.
Did he go to Sirach?
No. Anitari is in the city. Well, was in the city. I hope still okay.
Thank you.
Should be fine. Faced worse, you know.
Yes. I appreciate it.
Many welcomes.
I love Anataria so much.
Anitari struggle. Not Anitari. Captain Troon struggles so hard with common, but they try.
They do a really good job, considering how little you've said that they know.
They are the best.
Well, what's the plan for the rest of the day?
Stop the bleeding, mostly.
Yes.
Many bloodies. Many bloodies.
That's fair. Well, we won't keep you. Thank you.
Many welcomes. Starts popping off.
Well, it
So I
seems
just need to
that we have we've vanquished another great foe.
Indeed.
It's becoming much
Hopefully
of a
the next
tradition.
time. Hopefully the
Might
next time we
actually
meet
go for
Donovan will
another
be
one.
under better circumstances.
Well, no better circumstances than now. I'm going to get the rum.
Right.
And
We should
Donovan's
probably
going
make
to
sure
go back
Merc-
to his desk.
He has a desk.
The big, like the desk in the middle of the throne room that he was looking over.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
sorry.
he's water-
I
When you
just
guys first met
imagined
him.
him like off on a
He's
desk
just
by
got a
his
cubicle
side.
in the
Yeah.
corner.
His chair won't go up high enough, so he actually gets uncomfortable. It's
It's a
actually a
goblin
standing
sized.
desk, but it's too short.
It's one of that
It's too
transitions when I
real.
got stuck halfway through the
Yeah.
height change.
Yeah.
It's just like, fuck.
Donovan Bailey, corporate paladin.
Yeah.
Attorney at law.
Dun dun.
So, the evening is not quite met with merriment, as there's a lot of as the commotion calms down and settles. You realize within the palace there's actually quite a significant amount of screaming as Captain Troon is going through and trying to, after running out of spell slots, try and use more theoretical medicinal knowledge to set bones and right injuries and stitch people up without any form of
Conventional medicine.
With my 1 intelligence, so protect and attack is pretty much the only things I've got.
Yeah.
But I do have very chunky medicine. Could I assist Troon with this?
Troon would very politely decline a feeble-minded assistant.
Yeah, no, that's 100% valid. Merc could just be sort of standing there, just like wanting to help, not understanding help, and then moving on.
So,
So I would probably end up spending the evening helping them, either Captain Troon or just in other ways I can around the castle, whatever
Yeah.
they would find most useful.
I would just make sure that the starless that are there are looked after.
so after a few hours of work,
Donovan is not helping. Donovan is sitting in a corner, exhausted and drinking too much rum. I have done enough. Now is the time for fixing.
so as you each spend a bit of time this evening, kind of comes to the end with most of it is quieted down. The troops are falling asleep. Captain Trin is mostly just making rounds, checking on people. You all sit in the grand hall. There is very little formality here at this stage. Morvis has doffed his armor and rocks up next to Donovan and literally just give me the bottle
look like
if
you-
there's anything left in it.
But anything left? Come on. I've got a spare.
Well,
You want the cup or not?
the sovereign. I drink how I please.
Cheers to that.
He just takes the bottle and just. And you can tell Morvis does not drink spirits by the face he pulls. As he chokes it back, he's.
It's
Lovely
good for
this
you.
time of year.
It is not. It is very bad for you. Feel the
Okay,
burn.
that is good to know. It does not sit well.
Captain Trud is for outside injuries. This is for inside injuries.
Should I breathe
Morvis
through it, or
would
should I just
also-
hold my nose?
No, it doesn't help.
Morris would also know that Zamani almost always has a bottle of wine on her.
Morvis is kind of concerned about looking cool right now, so he's
got it.
drinking what the cool people are drinking.
Yeah.
Got
Donovan's
it,
his
okay.
cool new friend that he's trying to impress.
I love my baby brother.
But
Did we actually establish who's older?
Well, Zamani would have to be, right? Because wasn't he like young whenever
Well,
he
it was
was
baby,
taken
yeah,
out
so
the
he would have been.
castle?
He would be just a
Yeah.
little bit younger.
Mm-hmm.
your armor managed to survive another battle.
Yes, I am told it is a great aspect of protection, but say yet to
So
be
are your
hit.
troops. Yeah. Look, don't feel so bad. Your value is not in swinging a sword. It is swinging your tongue.
I trust you. I've been told a great many times I am very good with my tongue. Politics, however, is something I am getting used to.
I'm not looking to find out. I'm saying your
That's
people
my
need you.
brother.
Zamani's just, I'm so proud. Look at him go.
Thank you, though, Donovan. You showed up in the nick of time. One may even think the gods must have sent you to me, but
One in particular.
well, that is good to know that at least one is looking out for me.
Well,
So, tell me, how do you know my lovely adventuring heroes and adopted sister?
oh, well, I didn't know she was your sister.
Wait.
That is, well, I would say coincidence, but that is not my business. We have a mutual friend, and fates have intertwined us twice now. They're quite
well,
good.
it is, I'm lucky to have you all in my life, I suppose. And another mutual friend you all share now. The Baroness Zamani holds a home here. She is the proud owner of Sunsorrow Manor, if it still stands.
Well, let's not count on that.
Yeah.
Your people have
This
got a lot
just
of
loves
rebuilding to
giving me
do.
houses and then destroying them before I can use them.
That's what JP is for.
But it's a good day to drink among friends, no? We celebrate victories. Some of us assess our wounds. Some of us celebrate our victories, and some of us try and not stress over how much it's going to cost to rebuild the city.
My king, one more thing for you to be concerned about is, and if I speak out of turn, I don't care. Mourn your losses.
Yes. We shall. They will be done tomorrow. We'll save as many as we can tonight. I've never been very good for the emotional goodbyes, but I suppose I should say something. for everyone who
Your
gave their
people will
life.
be looking, just as you look to me for strength, your people will be looking to you. Perhaps bang that armor up a bit. Appearances are important.
Thank you for your candor. It's rare that I find people who are willing to tell me the truth.
It's rare that you surround yourself with people who don't work for you. Try it more often.
I do my best, as much to my advisor's dismay.
Cheers for the drink. I believe your sister wants your attention.
So, Manny, I need to
I
stop
was just-
sending you to a potential death.
Or you should at least start contacting me sooner before things are in their most dire hour.
I would like to argue that it was perhaps a few hours before it was the dire hour. I
I'd like
contacted
to argue
you
that, according to Donovan, you guys have been fighting this war for how long?
a few weeks.
Hmm.
It's not really a war. It was as we said, it started as small conflicts. It was only really when the devils appeared we knew that the other side of the echoes actively took Screw's side. We thought it was something we could. We did not think it was going to be such a civil conflict, and it was only a few days then before we messaged you.
I'm still going to complain about it, but that's fair, I guess.
You complain about everything. That is all right.
Not everything.
And most things.
It's a little bit fun. And you would know, you also complain about a lot.
It is fun.
It is.
So
No. I'm glad you're okay.
I am very glad I am okay. And I am glad that Guru is now dead, done, gone with, wherever he shall be. May his final resting
Well-
place be awful and icky.
Oh, he's in Osiris.
Even the better. He deserves it.
We just have to hope he
You're
can
not-
come back.
Do not fool yourselves. He'll be back.
What do you mean?
He's the devil now.
That does not sound good.
No. That means that he can only die if you kill him in Osiris.
That sounds like cheating.
Right? It definitely is. Although,
Devils
fair,
do
he
not
had
play
to get
fair.
very, very ugly to get those powers.
It's. Well, perhaps I may have to figure out how to march on hell.
Before you march on hell, maybe start somewhere closer.
Yeah, many, many places to march on. You're not wrong.
How do you
Where
feel
would
about
you?
Sirach?
I thought you said I shouldn't be marching on hell straight away.
No, I said you should maybe somewhere closer.
I suppose. You did say you wanted it.
Yes, but I will not ask you of something that's going to obviously harm the very disheveled balance you have going right now.
Perhaps now is not the time for weakness. It is the time for a show of power. Take back what was taken from us. Donovan, you've been a man of power for me this entire time. How about it? March on one last place with my troops.
Tomorrow.
Not tomorrow. We mourn first.
Soon.
Sarok is many days march away.
Oh, good.
I won't take
Sure.
the people.
Oh. What do you mean? What is this place? What has happened?
Sirach is a city run by crime syndicates. The people have no choice but to join or die or starve. Or to be enslaved by them in one form or another. And that's
And
where I grew
rules,
up.
who rules this city?
Well, there are 3 large crime syndicates that are mostly in a status of ruling, I assume. And then underneath them are more divisions of either parts of theirs or smaller groups. There is no like governmental power, at least not one that's actually
Technically, there's only, well, yes, 3 now that rule it now that the echoes were pulled out.
Yeah.
The petals, which is where you'll find all your nice human trafficking needs to be done. You have the Needles, a group of assassins. They serve the god and the city. Then there is the former pirate crew, the Tempest Serpents. It used to be partially by the Echoes as well, but whether it's drugs, smuggling, or people, whatever displeasure you want, you can find it in that godforsaken city. It was named after the goddess of pain.
Oh, good.
pretty good.
Sounds like a
description.
great holiday. Two ways to fix it. Cut the head off the snake. Or install friendlier criminals.
Well, it used to be part of Sathasa's territory, so to speak. It was our city that bordered with Britain. And things got out of hand
Very much so.
many years.
Well, the underground system doesn't help that.
Are you looking to kill all these crime syndicates, or are you looking for political takeover, or burn the place to the ground and bring the people here?
It is a promise I made to my sister. It is her choice.
I don't think burning it to the ground would be the best option, as much as I would absolutely love that.
So,
But
3 crime syndicates, 3
Yes.
assassinations.
and at least one of them is backed by someone.
Well,
Yes,
that's all
my-
right, Samani. You and I are both backed by a god as well.
That's true.
I think all of you
At
are
least
backed
that one
by a
is a-
god.
At least that one isn't a blood-sucking asshole.
Very true. We are all backed by gods.
Good. Then our gods outnumber theirs.
I do.
All right. I'm in.
Thank you.
Well, it's
Captain
all
Shun
right.
has an associate named Anatari. They have been traveling in and out, and Anatari and them have been helping to smuggle people to escape out. They would probably be a wonderful source of information if we are going to do this anytime soon.
Another
other
bird?
No, another tiefling.
Oh, good.
Other than that, I think maps would probably be helpful. All of my information is about 4 years old, so I've been trying to gather what I can. And Zamani will pull out her her little journal notebook of every time we've gone to any kind of a library or anything. Every time I've asked Des about Sirach, all of everything that she's compiled from this, and I'm gonna pass it over to you guys.
I will pass the pages that have love hearts of Calasindia.
It's not just Cal.
Book seems a lot thinner now.
I can turn the
So-
pages if you like.
Anything for a break from work?
Fair.
Sure,
not
I'm
an
in.
awful writer.
Sounds like
Mhm.
fun.
There's definitely anything I found from any of the libraries we visited is in there, as well as descriptions of people that I know and a lovely woman named Cesara.
Looking through it, your notes are quite good. Have you been a spy before?
No,
Well, if you're
Hmm.
looking to,
not on the
if you ever
surface.
get out of this business, you've got a certain knack for it.
Thank you. I mean, I guess as a spy would as so much as passing along information about other individuals when they come to a brothel, but no, nothing beyond that.
Everyone's office is different.
True. You would think they would all at least have some level of professionalism, though.
Of course, it's a workplace.
Yes, but some visitors are not very nice.
So, the money. How do you wish to approach it? We know that the petals are run, well, used to be run by Elrena Carr, but taken over by Cesara.
Yes.
1 second, guys.
So
Very
blackmail.
good.
Yes, Viddy. So blackmail.
Yes, exactly.
You
can
understand
blackmail
the
with a
situation.
sword, right?
Right, so
I mean, didn't start out that way.
we don't know who the leader of the Needles is. It is without knowledge we find ourselves. But we know the Tempest Serpents are run by a human woman, Adelia Silvator. So we know two of the leaders that run the three syndicates. You
But
could
also
go
have
in.
a teleportation.
We do. We
We were
don't know where
attacked.
it goes.
No, we don't, but that is something that we do possess. I thought you should know.
Do you wish to siege the city, or do you wish to go in as an assassin?
I always prefer to go in as an assassin. I think that it would be safer for the general people as well, but I think it would take a lot more work trying to weed out who are our enemies and who are not, which is part of the reason why I brought up Anatari, because I know that they've been tracking that recently. I think that I want to do what's best for the people who it's not their fault where they were born.
They've suffered enough.
I want to free the city.
I
But
like you.
Thank you. I've never gone to war per se. I mean, the closest was the siege, and that was luck. And a hell of a lot of convincing other people, and then they took over the analytical parts of war. I'm not going to pretend like I know how to do it correctly.
We do have a right to the city. It is ours. We can march on it if we want. You are not soldiers, though. Perhaps
The
we
war
could
is a good
siege the city.
distraction.
Just my thought. We siege the city, have the rulers of the syndicates panicked and shaken, perhaps. My main issue is we do not know who the head of the Needles is, but I do know a great way to try and bring out the leader of an assassin organization. What better job than to kill a king?
If you put a price on your own head, no.
I mean, it is an
I
excellent
don't
idea.
care.
It's an
It-
excellent idea. You all
You can't
protect
guarantee
me?
your safety.
I mean, you can. Why can't you?
Not if we're not, because if we're going to go in and to assassinate while there's under the cover of a siege happening in the city, how are we supposed to do both?
They do not have to happen at the same time.
Your sister is right. That's a stupid idea.
I'm full
Thank
of
you.
them.
Yeah.
It is by making many stupid ideas we find, what happened to no bad ideas during a brainstorm?
We've had enough of a storm for tonight. But believe me, I know everything up to about storms.
True, he's got the whole bzzz thing.
I'll tell you about that sometime. No, your people do not require another scare.
But had you
No.
proposed we find the leader of a very secretive group of assassins?
You have two
I-
very good spies right in front of you. One who knows the city, and one who is not affiliated with you. We could get
That's true.
in. There's already a smuggler getting people out.
If you have a way to disguise me, that would be quite helpful. But something we could also do, depending on magical capabilities, is we could have somebody impersonate you and follow that plan. Someone who's much more able to protect themselves. And have you in a safe third location.
That's a little rude.
I love you. I don't want you to die.
Well, there's a more polite way of putting it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to fawn over you, my liege?
I mean, a bit of fanfare never hurt anybody.
Oh, it definitely hurts me.
Well,
We could workshop it, but I think there's been enough sacrifice. The people don't need to see their king put on the altar as well.
Yes, who will lead in your stead? That you actually trust. I need you. Oh, resurrection is always a plan Z. There's no plan before then. Especially when you're dealing with Samael.
Look, technically, I'm not dealing with Samael. You're all dealing with Samael.
Depending on who the fuck comes knocking, you are. And we all are. Because their whole thing is enslaving all of the people to do what he wants.
But look, it's
You are a people.
I am a people. We will think on it.
Yes.
Perhaps with less rum in my stomach.
Yeah, maybe some
more
advisor
in
people
mine.
you trust.
Mhm.
And also having Mercestiel and Cal here, as mad as I am at him, would also be helpful. I do think we should try to find an Atari.
I'll send word for
Okay.
them to be here for the morning when we bring back your friend Mercestiel's mind. For now, as odd as it is to say it during this time of day, as the sun is like, getting low
Right.
from the siege, let us sleep.
There.
As he stands up, kind of shakes a little bit from the air hitting his head as he stands up just too quick. And just rights himself and makes a zigzaggy line away.
That speech to his people right now is going to be incredible.
Mhm.
It'll be something.
Yeah.
Thank you again.
I was here.
Now you get a shoulder smack. It's not the time to be humble.
All
You
right.
did a lot.
It was a difficult couple of weeks. I've seen far too much to take the credit for it.
You don't have to take credit for all of it. You can just take credit for your part, and I think that's quite fair. You try
Maybe in
your
the
best.
morning.
You do what you can. People still die.
The blood is still wet. I'll worry about it afterwards.
Good night.
Good night.
I have a very important question. Does Cal or Zamani get to the bedroom first?
Cal would be
Cal
looking for
waiting
Zamani.
for her?
Cal would be looking for Zamani, so if she went there, and he's been like walking around in a circle, and then goes back to the room, and then sees her there.
Oh, okay, so Zamani gets there first.
Yep.
She's going to bed as soon as she gets there, then.
Yep. Or like
She's
just
really-
as she's
she's
just getting in
bad.
there. Cal probably walk into the room. Zamani, before you
Like,
sleep,
are you still awake?
can we have a quick? I have a quick word.
Does it include an explanation?
It does.
Okay.
I'll move over to sit down on the bed. It's some money. I've been trying to think about the best way to explain all of this, but I need you to believe me when I say what I'm about to say, but when Screw transformed and we were both knocked away as we were, I had, the voice speak to me, and it made me an offer that, this would happen, and in return, I would be able to help defeat Screw and see to his defeat. And I want you to know that I refused that offer. I saw you there, on the ground over there, and I knew that I could not do that to you. But even if you were to die in that moment, I could not do that to your memory. I refused the offer. But I could not stop it. It took over my body, my mind, in that moment. I don't even think saying losing control is the right word for it. I was aware of what was happening the whole time, but it was not me that was doing it.
Such a dick to you. I'm sorry. I didn't.
It's not your fault, Samani. It's not your fault.
I didn't know that was a possibility.
I didn't know either, and it's scaring me.
It should.
I tried to fight it off, to force it out, but I couldn't. I don't know if it was just because I was weakened by that stage and I didn't have what it took, but it wormed its way into my mind. It took over and it filled me with just the pure desire to defeat Screw. To do whatever it took. I didn't use the shards, but I was made to.
Sorry, I was trying to put it together first.
Very good.
Trying to balance being a mod and a player. Are you okay?
I don't know. I don't know, Zamani. I don't know if this is going to happen again. I don't know under what circumstances this can even happen. I don't know if I'll wake up next morning and suddenly it'll take over me and for the next day I'll just be like this. I don't know.
Let's go over it a bit more in detail. It seems like the trigger was desperation, right?
Yes. Which is
what's the
concerning.
What's the counter to desperation?
Hope.
Faith, confidence, belief. If what triggers it is loss, desperation, fear, you have to believe more. I'm not saying that you don't already. I know how much that you believe in the dying God and your job to bring him back and everything according to that.
It's a different sort of faith, though. Have in yourself and those around
It's
you.
a lot harder.
Mm.
It's much harder to believe in yourself than it is to believe in others and mythical powers, gods.
Much easier to have faith in something bigger than yourself, but I don't know. I'm just scared about what will happen next time, when it will happen. As you said, if it is desperation, but we are surrounded by desperation every day. We're constantly faced by that.
What is the worst that could happen?
I lose my mind.
No.
I stop
in the-
being.
What motivates the desperation? What is the worst that could happen?
Most of us end up dead. It's pretty desperate.
And if we do, we do. I understand that you do this with the hope of being a light to your people, but I think that may be putting too much pressure on you with this. You could die at any time and the world would go on. Somebody would take up the mantle, take up the torch just as we have. Look at Donovan. He came out of the woodwork. He's here trying to do the same things that we are. Don't let the fear of the world crumbling around us scare you off. We're doing everything that we can, yes. But the world isn't made of just the kingfishers.
True. Though sometimes it feels like it is.
I don't think it ever could. I think that we've met some extremely powerful, capable, wonderful individuals who I think could have easily ended up in the same positions that we are. And if we were to go, there would be a void. Someone to fill it. I'm not trying to say that we aren't important. I'm just trying to lessen the desperation a little bit. I'm not saying that it wouldn't have consequences, because of course it would.
I don't think any of us could step away, but
No,
I do
absolutely.
understand what you're saying.
I don't mean that we could step away. I just mean that
To not take all of the burdens upon ourselves.
yes. Because when you do, any slight hiccup becomes the end of the world.
I know.
And those worries and those stresses add up into this monster of desperation and fear, anxiety, and I don't want to see, now that we know what that can do to you, I don't want that for you. I don't want you to end up sabotaging your ability to do what you want in this world because of a voice in your head that is related to the shards of the voices in your head, which are of God. Because in a way, yes, it is you, but it's also not. It is the shards, and the shards are your God. It's an echo of what they are right now.
Sometimes, though, it's almost an echo. I mean, an echo of myself. A different part of myself, a different part of my nature.
Of course. Isn't that exactly what the dying God is going through right now? You're literally becoming...
I hope the reverse.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you always feared... Like, your whole people don't have an afterlife because your God is broken, because he's in shambles and tatters, and pieces of him aren't as kind as other pieces because not all of a person is kind. You, as the prophet of your people, are literally going through that experience right now. And the more shards that you collect and the more stars you collect, the closer to that you become. You're walking a tightrope, love. Too much. You risk losing yourself to become the same that he is. Not enough, and you can't put it back together.
You're right. You're right, Smarty.
I don't like it.
I just don't know what to do about it.
I don't think there is anything you can do except for try your best not to collect any more stars.
That much I can promise you.
In moments of desperation, remind... I don't know how. I don't know if meditation it works or whatever the fuck, but something to help keep yourself from reaching that level of primal fear and desperation. I know it's not fucking easy, and I don't know if it's even possible, to be completely honest with you, because I don't know if I could do it. That's the only thing I can think of, unless you have any other ideas.
I don't know. At this stage, I suppose I'll have to see what works, what doesn't. But I'll try. I can't, as you said, I can't let this control me.
No. How have you been interacting with the voice up till now?
Usually bickering, arguing with it back and forth, entire conversations with it inside my head.
You always shove it away.
I try my best to. Or just
I think-
leave it there. Don't answer it.
After seeing this immense display of power that it has the ability to exert over you, it might be a good idea to attempt some sort of cordial communication where boundaries and understanding are set, maybe? That's possible? I don't know. I don't know how
I just saw
works.
Dez's reaction as soon as she
Yeah,
said
I
that.
know,
My
I
head was
did.
scared.
Zamani doesn't
I
know how
can-
it works.
How does it know how it works?
Des
She's
knows
just
how
over
it
here.
works.
I can try. I can see what.
I mean, I'm not telling you to if you think it's a bad idea. I just
No.
have
It's
the worry of, a dog backed into a corner will almost always bite kind of a situation.
Zamani, my love. I think anything at this stage is worth a shot. Ideas that
so.
you have, I will try.
Well,
As I don't
only
want
if-
this to get any worse.
I don't know if my suggestion will give it confidence and make it worse.
I don't think that it will.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't even know how it works. I don't even know exactly what it is, if it's more of a reflection of myself or of the shards or of a mix of them both or of the dying god or of what.
What do you think I am? I'm so curious.
Why don't you just tell me? Why don't you just tell
Where's
me?
the
Why
fun?
don't you end this cryptic nonsense that you always hit me with and provide me with a clear answer?
Not speaking out loud.
Thought you're a prophet. Would you not be able to glean information from the voices in your head?
That's very clever. That's very clever, turning
We're
that back
very
onto me like
clever.
that.
We are clever.
Oh, I
you're
am.
right.
Oh, very funny.
Clever
Do you have
thanks
voices
to I.
as well? Do you have voices talking to you?
What if you're just the voice
Let them
talking
talk to
to
me.
me?
That is a very interesting, although I fundamentally disagree with that, but interesting idea. Yeah, look, Zamani would just see Cal just drifting off again.
I just Hi. Having a conversation.
Welcome back.
Oh, I don't need the welcome. You do.
Yeah, it was there.
What happened? You didn't
It
seem like it
seems-
was going well, so that's why I started snapping. You started making these awful facial expressions.
It's arrogant, I suppose. Aren't
So are
you?
you.
Hmm?
I mean,
The
at
money.
least it's something.
I mean,
you have
true,
now.
but
In your mind, you hear another voice of Cal's in your own mind going, very arrogant and growing more powerful. Cal, you hear these voices echo in your
hello.
own mind.
all right, we need to stop that. None of that. All right, you talk to me.
No.
All right, you don't do this.
Shut up, Cal. So what do I call you instead?
There's no response.
Oh, that's no fun. It's as stuffy
All
as
right.
you are.
You can at least be civil towards her. All right. Cal's just speaking out loud now. He's not.
Yeah, the money's been sticking out loud too.
You can at least be civil to her, Like, if you're going to start talking to other people, using me to talk to other people, you can, allow them to talk back to you, all right? At the very least, can we establish that?
I hear just as you do.
So is that a yes or a no?
You're the prophet, figure it out.
It's
Oh,
never
you reached
easy
my
with you.
face again.
It's never easy. It's never easy. It's being a little shit.
I mean, I got it from you, right?
I'm hearing a lot of criticism of myself coming out here, but all very justified.
I mean,
Perhaps
I'm
it
not
is
going
just
to
me,
lie to
honestly.
You. You're an endearing, wonderful, stuck-up little bitch.
All right. Look,
And my
you
favorite
had me with
ones,
the first
to be
half.
honest.
Yeah, then you got me back eventually.
Don't worry. I know how to win you over. I've done it before. I can do it again.
Continually.
Yeah, you can't protect her. It had to be me.
All right. Very
Can
funny.
you like?
Nice
can
one.
Can I be involved? Can you clue me in? Since
Yeah.
apparently, yeah. So
Why
what
don't you
was
speak
it?
to her? You know?
Well, I know I was asking you to then translate since apparently I'm not worthy of being spoken to.
True. Well, it said that I'm not able to protect you, that only it is able to protect you.
So I'm a damsel now?
I think that's
I
what
know
it's
I
saying.
die a lot, but like,
Despite the fact that you could probably hit me with an arrow, half a city over and kill me before I even react to it. Yeah, no, apparently.
I mean, to be fair, if I was trying to avoid death, I would have just left a long time.
See?
I don't
Here's your
want
answer.
to die, of course. But I
No,
do
I-
believe what we're doing is more important than any of us living.
See? How do you respond to that now?
You look like a madman talking to yourself. It is entertaining.
You're the voice in my head. You don't get to criticize me for being mad.
We
Oh,
are mad.
You made a face like somebody just won. Oh, please kill me.
Yeah, he called me a madman for talking to myself, but it's the voice in my head that's criticizing me for that. I
Oh,
mean,
the level of meta commentary on this.
it's just hypocritical of it, honestly.
I mean, you got some real good down to earthing in the last few.
I mean, I am mad. I know that much, but
But what kind?
of a kind.
Can't wait
I
for
was
you to
pretty-
sleep
Manageable.
next time. Maybe I'll just take control again.
Okay, now you look actually scared.
Push you to the back. Let the strong rule. Isn't that what you used to think? Isn't that what we used to believe?
Why do you look all serious now?
You have the power to do everything, but you're too pathetic to use it.
Or perhaps that is what makes me strong. The ability to resist the temptation of power that is placed in front of my hands.
If it was strength that won that last fight, it was mine, not yours.
Do you wish to see me like the Ascended? To use the power of the shards to my own benefit, for my own gain? Is that what you wish?
I would not
I don't
trust them
think
with
so.
others. I would take them for myself. We would take
Then
them
you
for
would condemn
ourselves.
yourself to never fulfilling our mission.
Says who?
You would lose your mind like Irazilic.
I am stronger than
Wandering.
Irazilic.
Oh, are you? I doubt that. I doubt that most entirely.
It was us who killed him.
Because it's
Alright.
all about strength.
Get back in your corner.
There's no corners in here. Just an
Oh,
open
God.
expanse of crazy, don't worry.
Then go back into your own personal little expanse that you have and leave me alone, will you?
Till you sleep, Calicindia. Until you sleep.
It was threatening me. But
Well, that's
we'll see how that
rude.
goes. Seems to think that it's going to try and take me over while I sleep, which is deeply concerning. Maybe I won't sleep.
Now we know why Raph hasn't slept for 2 days.
Dearest, you have to rest. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be sleep. It could be your trance thing. But you
I
do.
can
You
try
have
that.
to
It's been a
rest.
while. Maybe I'll try and trance again.
Okay, so you're doing the crazy eye thing. Okay, deep breath. It's literally baiting you. You're baiting yourself. You realize that, right? Because if
Say the line.
if
We're
you
children.
don't sleep, if you don't rest, if you don't take
Mm.
care of yourself, what will happen?
It will take control either way.
You will
Anyway.
become weak, and it will be able to take control, or maybe you won't be able to fight back. You have to take care of
Mhm.
yourself. Of course, it doesn't. Of course, it doesn't want your best interest at heart. It wants to do things its way, which goes against your way. So it's going to try to sabotage you.
God, you
I
wouldn't
mean, it
even
might
know
have
about
good
Zeddy's
information.
abilities if it wasn't for me.
That's the only time where you've done something constructive. and which hasn't been detrimental to myself as a whole.
Are you talking out loud, or are you just like sitting there staring off?
I would say at this point.
I'd say at this
Cal's
stage, Cal's
spoken
just
aloud.
talking out loud.
Okay, cool. Just because that affects how I respond.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, I'm not saying that it can't be good. Anything can be helpful.
No, that was more directed at it specifically.
It needs a name. I can't call it
And
Cal.
what
He's
should we
Cal.
call it? We can't.
I
I'm
mean,
Cal,
it's
or my
it's
brother.
definitely a part of
but-
you.
What should we
But
call
if
it? I
it
think
doesn't feel weird calling it Cal.
no. It doesn't feel appropriate.
No,
I'd hate to say Cal spoke to me, and then in that context, it sounds very weird.
It's kind of, yeah. Let's do something to make you sound a little less like a madman.
I'm open to ideas.
Oh, you want me to name the voice in your head?
It's a bit slightly less strange than myself naming the voice in my head.
I feel like it's more strange for me to name.
Give it name. Give it power, please. You're all ridiculous.
What was that? You did the thing again.
It called me ridiculous because naming it.
I mean, that's fair.
It is fair,
Yeah,
but
I
at this point, I don't really care, to be honest.
I mean, I
I
don't want
mean-
to do anything to make things worse because obviously it does have the ability to take over if it wants to. Trying
True.
to get away from that as much as possible.
Just has nicely. Perhaps I won't.
I have a bad brain.
Right. All right. Just needed a second. I think
Keep
Do
talking.
you?
that best thing we can do is to keep on, as you were saying. To just remain hopeful. To not give in. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Okay, you will never.
Jen just messaged me saying that the voice in Cal's head is a top.
There's two wolves inside of you. One of them is the top. One of them is the bottom.
I tried to stay focused, guys. I tried.
I regret nothing.
Somebody's like, just let it take control for one night. I'm curious.
I'm curious to see how this would turn out.
I just think, you know.
I mean, it did say ask nicely.
Wow.
Once again,
Jen.
Jen defaults to being a power bottom.
Power? You expect a
No,
lot
there's
of me.
no
huh?
power.
You expect there's power in that?
There is.
Fuck. Can we lower the expectations a bit? Damn.
You're right, though. I won't let it get the better of me. We won't. We won't.
I mean,
Because you're right,
apparently
it's
now
not
I'm
just me.
included.
Yes,
yeah,
it's us.
included you. The three of us. Merry as Mary can be.
I mean, it's a way to word it.
Cassandra, what spells do you have prepared?
How many
Same as
spell slots
always.
do you have right now?
Do you have any spell slots?
I am.
you-
Good.
Have you rested
good
since the fight?
question? I
say you guys would have.
okay.
just
Then I would have
curious.
all my spell slots then.
What
Same
spells?
prepared
Let's see, check
spells
your
as normal. Have a
Maybe
look.
just check.
You wouldn't get access to any of the Mystic Arcanum ones, but anything up to 5th level that you can see there. Anything and everything that is prepared.
Fireball centered on self. What?
Man, that Eldritch Communion looks mighty tasty.
Oh, okay. Let's drive him even more insane. Woohoo. I see what you're doing. Has anything happened or?
No, I'm just curious for tonight.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
tonight. Planning ahead.
How much time before the sun rises and things get a bit too hot? Hot
You were
and
fighting
melty
during the
outside.
day, so you're getting close to.
Okay.
Odd that you're sleeping at night.
Oh, it's odd. Okay, yeah. So it would be like decent temperature outside. Okay. Zamani, perhaps, take our mind off this a little bit. There's something I've been wanting to try out with you. Not
Now?
in that way. Not quite like that.
I mean,
but...
I'm open to anything, but like now?
Oh, of course. No. Something a bit different. I prepared a different spell. To,
I mean, I'm usually the one casting the spells. I mean, okay.
It's rogue
What's that?
trick.
no, I
Zamani is
learned,
fully still thinking this is a sex thing, by the way.
It's
Because he's a
command.
casting spell. She's like, I mean, there's power word Neil. There's chains of torment.
Oh no,
there's
no, I
succubus.
don't mean quite like that. Although it can be used in that manner if you want to do later. But I learnt how to fly, as in the magic.
Ooh.
What, you get counterspelled by yourself?
Just fucking splat like a little ant. Oh no. Oh, I'd
And-
love to teach you how to fly.
Wonderful. Well then, shall we?
Sure. Zamani just goes and opens
Imagine there's
the
like a
window.
balcony. Yeah.
I can show you the world.
yeah.
It doesn't make
Or
Odd, mate,
just-
that thing you put in the
Like, how
chat,
does
not a
that
spell. That was a good one. I'm sorry, I had
I
to.
believe the actual spells dominate partner. Thank you, not person.
yeah.
I know.
We're not
very-
there yet.
very- oh, sorry.
That comes later. That comes after the fly.
That's for the OnlyFans. The Patreon stream.
The after dark Eldritch Strobe.
Consent.
I gotta stop now. Sorry.
Okay, guys.
So I don't use the
Okay.
money spells, so I carry them for funnies.
Kiss of the
Just-
succubus.
Kiss of the succubus, power word Neil, chains of torment. Those are all taken to make sex jokes out of them. I've never cast
They have been
any
used.
of them.
So-
Anyways,
wait, why does Cal have Chains of Torment prepared?
I've had it there since I first got access to it because it's actually a
Steal my
really useful
idea.
spell. No, it's a genuinely useful spell.
So,
sure it is.
as the evening passes, you spend some time flying. The voice in your head, you're not sure if it decides to quieten down or if it fades. You're not sure. You
Okay.
relish the moments it quietens.
I would say as things wind down and actually about to sleep, Cal would probably start to get a bit worried and agitated.
Do you
Mine bonks him on the top of the head.
Yeah.
Because I assume she can like tell that you're getting agitated.
Oh yeah. At this stage, yeah, definitely would be able to tell.
Take care of yourself. If you don't sleep because you're nervous, I'm going to find a sleeping potion and feed it to you.
I appreciate that.
You
Thank you,
don't have to
Zamaya.
sleep. You have to trance.
I think that would be a little strange for me at this stage. I don't know how that would go. I can try.
I mean, you did it your entire life, right? It just means that you wake up earlier. You can go do fun adventures while I sleep.
Right. Let's give it a shot. Des, can I try and trance? Something unusual for Calicindia.
Yeah, you've reveled in dreams for so long that it feels unnatural to you to sit there in a meditative state. It will make this slightly harder for me, but I'll still try. Okay. The night goes by without cause for concern. For now. You all get your long rest as people begin to gather. The castle, the palace is abuzz with activity. People being prepared for burials. Morvis is already pacing around. As you make your way down to the Grand Hall, you see Captain Troon ready with kind of an altar set up. A lot of diamond dust is prepared up. A day full of rituals and spells needed to be cast. And Atari is present and accounted for. The many scars on his person, many more now. But some fresh, some not so fresh, but he does what he must. He sees you all walk up. Donovan, you never actually met this man by name, but you met this man in the streets. He fights with 2 swords, and you're not sure what god he is devoted to, but you have seen echoes of paladin-style nature in him. He fights with 2 swords, wearing studded leather, that he kind of, as the fight begins, he cuts his own clasps, it kind of falls down, so his top is... He uses his own blood for a lot of the magic. He is just like scars from neck to ankle. Like, other than that, his leather's clasped down around the wrists. He shows literally only hands and face. The collar goes high. You also recognize Donovan from when he has been in the battle. He has 2 massive scars where a feral tiefling's wings would have been. You have nothing but respect for this dude. See, sees you guys. Just gives you a quick nod. Well, you're all back. It's good to see you all.
It's good to see you too. Are you okay?
I've been never better. You fight with a strong man if you fight alongside Donovan. I've been hearing much of him on the field.
I do.
I don't believe I've had a chance to actually meet your acquaintance, Donovan. It's been a pleasure fighting alongside you when the blood rains down upon us. See, he puts a hand out.
You're capable of quite voracious violence. It is an honor to watch.
The alliteration.
Flattery. Thank you. It is honed talent. You're all looking well. You're all seem a different stature about you. You've changed in the past while, at least. Calicindia has majoritively, and Makestil has certainly put on some muscle and lost some brain, I've heard, but Samani, you look like you've hardly changed a day. Except a bit more prim and proper with the hair and nails.
Well, apparently I'm a princess all of a sudden, so...
You do the part well.
Something. I mean, there's been a few changes. It's just mine aren't as visually apparent as everyone else here. Are you doing well? Zamani, and that's how I would be able to tell this is not just a pleasantry kind of a question, even though to people who do not know, it would seem like a pleasantry kind of a question.
I am doing as I must with the considered circumstances around us lately.
After we fix Mercustio, I do have a question I'd like, a bit of a conversation I'd like to have with you. If that's okay.
Absolutely. Captain Trin says she was feeble-minded.
She was.
Same.
It was
Is
like,
perking
oh.
up every single time someone mentions her name. She's just like, huh?
Oh my god, it's like a dog when you see a treat.
Literally every single time. She's just like, oh, it's me. What?
Screw thought it would be a good idea to get rid of the person who can heal us. Or one of them. Sorry, Donovan. Didn't mean to cut you short. I associate you more with violence. I know you can heal, but I associate you more with violence.
Depends on which way the conversation goes.
As,
That's fair.
as this conversation is happening, in Castile, you hear like the little click of Captain Truden's talons on the ground as they make their way up behind you. They kind of sweep by the altar, grabbing a handful of the diamond dust and pulling up close to you. They stare quite intently. They go, "Yes, you're still in there. Very in there. Very, very in there. Ah, Macassia, simple instruction. Look down. And
Oh,
look
actually,
up.
I don't comprehend anything.
Oh, but
Do I
Captain Troon will
understand
point
these
downwards.
Okay, cool. Because I'm
And
like,
then-
I don't understand anything. But yep, look down
Then
and look up.
points up, and as you look up, Captain Troon throws the diamond dust at your face and casts a spell immediately, and you feel as almost your conscious is thrown into your body, and you get like knocked backwards a bit, and there's just like this innate panic as you've been trapped in your own mind, and then an innate stinging as there's diamond dust in your eyes.
Oh, so gritty.
Do not
Most
blink.
expensive
Wash
sand.
the eyes.
Welcome back. Are you okay?
Don't rub them.
How are you feeling?
We beat Screw. We didn't die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember flashes, very vague flashes.
Somebody
Oh.
passes a water skin.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. I'm just like splashing the face and then a swig.
That's a great way to go.
Wow.
Brand.
Hmm.
What a tealing.
Wow, that's a weird feeling.
Are you okay?
I mean, I feel wildly confused, but also, weirdly enough, that was the best rest I have had in months.
Well,
I mean, I guess everyone needs some time off. Thank you, Captain Troon.
yeah, many welcomes.
Maybe I should try
Thank
it.
you, Captain.
Calamus
so.
whispers that to Zamani.
Captain Troon has a very
Oh.
high pass rate and just looks at it and just gonna look and just go, look down.
No. No. I don't need to be
I
blinded right
think-
now.
Zamani shoots him a look and goes, if you go to sleep, who wakes up?
I think the intelligence, like the amount of intellect you would regain after the feeble mind wore off, would kill you. Like the jump in intellect of mine was decent, but
Yes,
yours
yes,
would be.
Not many to
Catch
return,
yourself.
but enough to keep you going.
I love you, Troon.
I'm not quite there yet, but you're very nice.
Thank
Fair.
you, Shroon. And Atari,
Yeah.
good to see you again.
Macastian. You're looking smarter than you were 5 minutes ago.
Feeling smarter than I was 5 minutes ago. Wow. Oh, I need to change these back to good numbers. Oh, that's better. Literally everything apart from my strength and wisdom checks were either 0 or negative.
One thing, you did not let go of that weapon as for a second.
You made sure to
Yeah.
stay to keep that part of your vow alive.
All
Really,
I knew
that's-
was friend and foe, and this is a friend, as all of you are.
It's fair. So, we're looking to take a nice, pleasant visit to Sirach.
It would be charming.
Yeah.
We were talking with Morvis about it last night. I was wondering if
Mhm.
we were hoping that you would come by, hopefully join that conversation. Since you're probably the most informed person on our side.
I was summoned by the Sovereign. It's not something one can turn down.
I did ask him. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I'm used to being told what to do.
Understandable.
So what's this of
Are
Sarah?
there any?
Well, I want to free it from the syndicates.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a favor from the king. This is Zamani like walking and talking, trying to find Morvis or whatever, so they can continue like the actual like official discussions or whatever. And so it looks like they're looking to have a two-part front, one with the siege, one with sneaking in to do stabby things. And I was wondering if you'd be willing to help. If not in physical form, at least in information. I know that you have your own goals related to that.
I do, yes. This reminds me of a conversation we had not so long ago.
There's a reason why we had that conversation not so long ago. It's because I knew this conversation was going to be happening.
It's oh well. Sure. Ask. Make your request in front of the sovereign if you must.
We talked about it a bit last night, so would you agree to help? Not
I
going
will
to
hear
force
at the
you.
plan first.
Well, that's still a bit of a work in progress, so.
I'd assume at this day you'd all find Morvis. The sovereign is kind of flipping through these like little flashcard style notes, is just murmuring to himself, getting ready for a speech.
I want to sneak up on him and just kind of lean over his shoulder and go, "What you doing?"
He just drops the. You just made me drop out. Organized.
Can I catch them?
Make a dex save.
You get +5 if you're near me, +9 if you're near me and Donnie.
If either of you were up near that, Morvis would have heard the clunking.
Yeah, you guys are
Yeah,
not
fair.
sneaky. But I'm very dexy, so 19.
19. Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
you
I'd say
can see
it's falling cards. You can catch them. Oh, thank you. Good morning to you.
Good morning. You'll do great.
Mm-hmm.
When's it happening?
Speech to the troops.
Oh, yes.
Got my armor freshly dinted and
Good.
doing what I can. How have your morning?
No, it's been decent. Met up with a friend. We were hoping to talk with you about Srock when you can.
Mhm.
But if you need to do this part first, that's
I
okay too.
probably should.
Yes. Especially since you're trying to memorize it.
Yes, feel free to, I don't know, stand in the crowd, scream praise at me, throw a brazier at me if you must, whatever helps the sovereign.
Okay.
Well, I'll do what I can on that front.
Get your
I still
brazier
have your
ready.
thong, Callison. I
Yeah.
do need to return that to you.
Oh, damn, I forgot. I was trying to find where that went.
Did I miss out on something?
No.
Donnie will just lean into Vicestiel. Did I hear that right? Why is the king?
Yeah, I don't
What?
know.
Merc
Who are
would
these
very
people?
obviously know that
That's
Zamani
sarcasm.
and Cal are very much an emotionally monogamous, but not like sexually monogamous.
Oh, okay, righto. Just
But they're not
They're
married.
happy with sharing and having good times.
It's
Cal
complicated.
has to share his own mind.
Yeah,
I
look.
think it's complicated.
Look,
Is
he
that
has to
the
share
way
himself with himself.
I tell you what, it's complicated is good enough.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really understand it either, but you know, what works for them works for them.
Works quite well as far as I can see. Carry on.
Very well. From what I can see of Anatari, because it's been a while since we've seen him last.
Yeah.
Does he have any visible symbols on him,
Nope.
or
Any
anything that
visible
Merc could be
symbols.
able to see?
You can probably see that there is definitely some form of necklace hidden underneath the leathers.
Okay.
But that's always been there. That's not new.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Because the assumption that he is that he gets his power from Nemavana. That is the assumption because of the ship and Captain's
Yeah.
Rune and stuff.
Get some form of power from something.
Yeah. Get something somewhere.
Trune was
Emivana, cleric,
Nemafana, which went away
and came back.
and then came
And
back.
came back.
Have we seen her since then?
Troon, the one who just
Troon,
did
yeah.
greater restoration.
No, but I mean like before then. Like between Merkestiel getting the hammer and all of that and
No.
We
Have
saw
not
them
seen
okay.
them since
Yeah.
Merc got the hammer.
It was
We
Yeah,
saw them
pre-hammer.
before
which is-
the hammer.
Yeah. Okay, good. Because just in terms of whether that's been a topic of conversation that's been had.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure if Merc exactly wants to yet, because she knows talking is not her strong suit.
Take a seat. I have to take the podium. This Morvis walks away to the large sort of podium, readying as the gates to the castle open. Many soldiers come in. A lot of wounded. As he my loyal friends and family, people who fought and died for me, you have thanks of the city. For those that try to burn our home, fail at every chance because, well, let's be honest, partially we were lucky. I won't sit here and tell you I had everything under control. It was the way of my father to lie to you. It is not my way. I am a lucky leader of Sathasa, for I have made friends. And it is in our friends in our darkest hours that we find what will help us through. If it was not for Donovan, the Baroness Zamani, and her betrothed and friend, I do not know if I would stand here before you this morning. I believe Screw could have taken the city from me. He could have taken my life from me. But we were lucky. And counting on luck is something that is good for when we have it, but not good for when we don't. I apologize for my shortcomings in not having us better prepared for this day. I won't feign to know everything that I'm doing. I was not raised for this, as many of you know. My father was not a good man. I was taken from the city and took it back. I'm still learning to get through this. I'm learning to be good. I'm learning to be great. I can't promise I'll get there quick. And I can't promise I'll even end there at the end, but I will do my best. Because I have people around me I can trust. Sathasa needs that. But not just the city. Too long have we been just the city-state of Sathasa. Ours is the Ceruvian, the desert around us, our people within and around. They tried to burn us last night and yesterday. But, as a very wise man once told me, a man who helped raise me, in Sathasa we only make one rule for ourselves. The only thing that we can not stop from burning us is the sun. Anything else we have the power to do against. Many of you knew him well. He brought me a sister. He's a man I would have liked to have called father, and he could have probably given his speech as a better commander than I could at all. We will rebuild. It is not the first time Sathasa has faced troubles. I think it's important for us to mourn who we lost. Because we lost some friends. We lost some family. Lovers, brothers, mothers, and fathers. And I am sorry that the schism in my own ruling brought this upon you all. I will not be a leader by force. I hope you keep choosing me to rule you. I will do my best to bring a better home for you all. To enact this, I bring betterment to the Ceruvian. You may consider this a formal declaration of war on the cesspit that has lingered too long in our land. I am no fool to declare war on a goddess, but a city named after one, that I am fool enough for. He just reaches into the pedestal underneath the lectern and pulls out this large bottle of rum. To our loved ones. As he just drinks and then smashes the bottle on the ground and walks off the stage.
Donovan will use
starts cheering.
thaumaturgy to boom out a voice. The rightful sovereign!
Yeah, it just erupts in their things, and he's just like, you see as he gets off the stage, it's almost as if a flop sweat hits him as he gets off the steps. As he just like comes up to you, just face is dripping. He's just like, I did well, I think I did okay.
Aw.
How's everyone reacting to it? Especially
is-
the last little bit.
A lot of like tears in the crowd. A lot of people lost their loved ones, but there's a lot of, especially after the thaumaturgy booms through, there's a lot of cheer for Morvis, as he's a young king, but he will be a good sovereign.
Using my peepers and my insight, is there like what percentage of the crowd didn't appreciate the speech?
Roll me perception.
We'll deal with them. We'll deal with them.
I just want to see how well it did in general. Advantage perception, I got a natural 19 plus 15. For like, yeah.
I'd say
a
maybe
number.
about, I'd say rough like 10%. It, not that it was like anger to it, just didn't resonate with some people.
Okay, cool. Good.
Those are the ones we murder, boys.
No,
Are
I just
they
want to make sure
within
that no
fireable
one was
distance?
just straight
worry.
up dissenters.
I'll send the Inquisition after them. Don't worry.
Merc strolls up to their house and uses inevitable end.
Fuck. Okay. Damn.
Look, the whole Rickalier situation was just a warm up, all right?
Exactly. Imagine if I
Shit,
had
man.
that then.
So, as Morvis gives his speech and we prepare to plan, that's where we're going to go to break. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. We'll see you in a bit.
Sounds good.
Okay, we are back. Short break. How are we all feeling? Marquesa, your mind is back.
Indeed.
It's time to discuss. There,
I got my
last
brain
we
back.
left off. It is time, along with the Sovereign Morvis, to discuss with Anitari and other means ways to approach the Serok issue. Not the god, the city.
I mean, the god's an issue too, but that's for another day.
They're not as big of an issue. At least they're still beyond the celestial realm.
That's true.
So,
How you doing? Are you good? Your wobbly knees or anything?
look, probably one of the more serious talks I've ever given, but it's not so bad.
I mean,
I think I
You
did
well
well.
out there.
you
you
did
did.
it with a really fun smashing of a whiskey bottle, so it was a good touch.
That was a good touch.
I've seen many royals give speeches, and yours was one of the better ones. I
Mm.
think it went well.
Felt like
You
I
did a
kind
good
of
job
got
of
weak in the
not
middle.
being stuffy.
Hmm.
That was fine.
If you were nervous out there, you didn't show it.
Not at all.
A question. Can I have help removing this armor? I thought it would be more logical to dent it with me in it, just so it was more dented to me, but now I can't remove it.
Oh,
Not a problem.
Been a while
of
since
course.
I was a squire, but I'll give it a crack.
I feel like
Oh, I see what you've
Donovan and Merc like helped to like twist it and unbuckle it because it'd require a fair amount of muscle.
The dent was a good touch.
So I thought it would look better if it was dented with me in it. I got a few of my loyals to hit me with hammers. It was fun.
Donovan, you grab that bit. 3.
Yes, now you have to
1.
pull.
Okay. It was a,
And
You
then at
push,
the end
I
of it,
pull.
just
Yeah,
put
no,
like
it's okay,
5
it's
hit
okay.
points on him,
it's,
just to remove the.
I'm told
bruises.
humans' ribs are purely aesthetics, aren't they?
oh yeah, they don't need them.
What? No. No.
So-
It's a joke.
We've declared war on Serok, so
And some either Cal, Merc, I don't know spells. Could one of you send word to Ariel for them to be on the lookout? Because if I know
Yes.
Sarah, she already knows where we live, and she's going to be sending something to fuck around.
I'll send a
that's
message to
Cal.
Vocatil straight away.
I can't
Get the
do that
defenses there
anymore.
ready.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you could or not, so I wanted to ask both.
to Vocatil.
Mhm.
Okay. What do you say?
Should also let
I don't like the way you said that, Des. Why did you say it like
I thought
that?
you were going to message
Kelsey?
oh my god, yeah, Kelsier.
Girls, yeah, okay. Well, Vocatil is in charge still of the keep,
That's fair.
so
Or is she?
I was gonna ask you to let Kelsier know as well
Oh.
that Zelly was gonna be in a
Was.
safe place. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll let Kelsier.
I made an assumption I shouldn't have, so you can do both. I mean,
I'll let
you're just a
Kelsier
short
know
rest
as well.
away from getting back.
I will first of all open up the page to Vocatil. Vocatil, I hope everything is well at area at the moment.
Is that all you say?
That's what Calcinda's going to say at the start, because it's like a conversation with this book.
Yeah, no, I know. Nick, you're our guest. Can you roll me a D100?
Why?
Oh. Man,
Go on. Get the funny number. Any of them will be
Oh,
funny,
shit.
please.
all right. 90 even.
Ooh,
Everything goes well, my lord. Ariel
Wonderful.
is doing well.
Wonderful. Delighted to hear it. Just over the next few days, weeks, be on alert. We are entering a bit of a dangerous situation at the moment with the city of Serok. And we don't know if any of these, if anything will come back to Araya. So get the defenses ready, have everyone on alert. If there is anything out of the ordinary, you know how to deal with it.
Understood.
Bill crush destroy.
Has
Question: You were
anything changed there?
upgrading Ariel to
Yes.
a level 2 keep. When did you have the
Correct.
end date of that? Because 3 months have passed.
Good question. Good question.
True.
I'm not too sure. It wasn't done by the time we went into the world below.
Well, we hadn't talked about it. It was said. I said it would have started before the siege anyway,
Oh,
because you
skip.
did do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then we've had 3 months of downtime. So if you want to tell me the date you were down, if not, I can find the date pretty quick.
I'll try and find it.
Just if
Do
you
we also
have
have
it.
the docks yet as well?
Yeah.
Is that what's being
They
done
would
by
be just under being finished now. Yes.
Okay.
The walls will also probably be finished.
Nice.
Also, Red Sage RPG, thank you so much for the follow. We're only one away from
thank you,
500
thank you,
now. So if you're not following, do it.
It shows me
Um,
two.
Hmm?
It shows me two.
Oh, just updated there. Maybe we're 2 away. It just updated to
It
499.
shows me
it just
9.
updated to me too. What the fuck? I guess
It
it,
shows
takes it a
9 for
minute.
It's the time
Well-
difference. I'm ahead of you.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
For rapid AJ and Nate, it's
I-
already at 500.
Yeah. I
don't
forgot you
have
guys are on the
any-
future.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, there we go.
I don't have any date down, Des.
Okay, excellent. That's what we love to hear.
I've got it. It happened at the start of that period, but I don't have any date down.
I don't remember, at least on stream, us talking about what it would.
Yeah, I don't remember unless it was on a session 0.5.
I'm just pulling up my notes here. I definitely have it. I was curious if you had it off
Yeah.
in your notes.
All good.
No.
And for people to know, it is currently the 30th of Kettle
I
Start.
do need to know that. Thank you. One second.
Not a problem. Because we arrived in Sethasa on the 29th.
So
So it's-
time to upgrade to level 2 is actually only 50 days. So yeah, it's easily done. It would have been done before you even went to the world below.
Oh, okay, cool.
To keep is level 2. You're officially
Perfect.
So give us
a
a
small
disco
domain.
ball, and that's it. Just a little disco ball.
Is
in the
there
center.
is there any bonuses that I need to be aware of at this stage? that would
Toughness
affect
and
me
for
over here?
siege stuff goes up, but we
Yeah,
don't need to go over
okay.
anything. You actually, I do need to roll on your retainer table to see if you attracted anyone else.
Hmm.
Let's get
Um,
another amber dragon, shall we?
Topaz, but okay.
Perfect.
Topaz, whatever.
Have everyone on alert there.
Leave my lady alone.
Keep. Yeah, yeah.
She's my dragon.
And if anything comes up during the time that you're unsure about, feel free to contact me if you can, or have Kelazir contact me.
My liege, this is a crucial point there with the upgrades and size and scope that we have made to Ariel. We have had a lot of people we've been focused on resettling. Do you mean to tell me to block off entry to the city? Am I to turn away new settlers?
No, I'm just telling you to exercise caution.
Understood.
Thank you, Vokatil. Carolyn, flip over to Kelazir's page. Kelazir, I hope you're doing well. We're just wanting to let you know that Zelly is in a safe place at the moment. Must we handle something a bit dangerous on the surface?
Keep a lookout. He definitely deserves a warning too at this point.
Yeah, just waiting for the response first on this part.
That's fair.
Do I get a response?
If any.
I'm in the middle of classes now, Callus India. Not particularly a great time.
You made me panic there. Right, sorry about that, Kelazir. Just be on alert over the coming next few days. As I said, we're handling a dangerous situation, and well, there is always the risk that it comes back to Ariel. So just be on alert.
Very well. As I said, classes. Sorry, my attention is needed.
Right, of course. Good luck with classes. Just make sure Bridget is safe.
There's no response.
Yeah, fair
Do you
enough.
have Araya in the book as well, or no?
Raya.
The dragon.
Yeah, no, yeah, I know. I'm just trying to look back on my list and see if I do.
I didn't think you did, but not that she can really do much anyway. Like she
Nope.
can't interfere.
No, but I'm going to flick over as well to Cinderella's page, the retainer I got. Cinderella, I know I sent you on a task, but I was wondering if you could perhaps return to Ariel Keep rather promptly. We are handling a rather complicated and dangerous situation, and I'm concerned for Ariel's safety. I would feel a bit more at ease if you were there.
Would you want to remind
On
everyone what
alert.
you sent Cinderella on?
Yeah, I sent him because he has connection to the Woad and everything to look into Asta and that whole side of things.
So there's slight percentage chances when creatures are on other planes of existence that messages don't go through. You do not get a response. You're not sure why.
That's cool. I know that he travels across planes and does all that stuff. He has made that
Yeah.
clear.
Where did you pick him up, or did he just get attracted to the cape?
Attracted to the
He just strolled in. Yeah, he just strolled it in.
Okay.
He rocked up and was
Okay.
like, "Hey, I did your things, but I didn't have status, so I'm a heretic."
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that guy. Okay. Cool.
Yes.
Cool.
He's like, "We
Right.
did the same thing, but you know."
Anyone else that you think I should message? Or any other messages I should put out?
I mean, unless you want to tell Everett.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a good idea to at least tell Everett that we got called away and Kiana is still in the world below, but safe and protected by your family.
Right.
Also,
let him know.
Cesari's a conniving, backstabbing bitch, and she'll go after anyone who she thinks is potentially our allies.
I'll add that in. Open the page to Everett. Everett, I hope the situation in Burton is going alright. Just letting you know that Kiana is safe, still in the world below. However, we've had to return to the surface to handle the situation in Sathasa and Serok. We are aware that this may bring some potential danger to Ariel, so just letting you know in case that comes to be a pass, it won't catch you completely by surprise. Also, Zamani wants you to know that Sasara is a conniving, backstabbing bitch.
She's not gonna know who Cesara is.
That is,
I make it running very low.
someone connected there.
And no response.
Perfect. Fair enough, there is Sapperstone. He could be in the Sapperstone room.
Yeah, Sapstone.
Spooky.
Right. Perfect. That's all of the messages sent off, unless there's anyone else.
Actually, no. I'm fucking with you.
No? Are you sure? Are you sure,
I mean,
Merc? Last
worst comes to
chance.
worst,
Go in
all we have
once.
to do is get you to pull your book back out.
That's true.
Send a message to me just in case.
I don't have your name in here because we're often in proximity with one another and I've only got limited space.
That makes too much sense.
So are we talking about the siege, or are you just writing in your diary?
No, he's got this really cool ability to send messages as much as he wants to instead of just like the super limited version. So he was letting the people at home as
Merely
well as-
teasing.
I didn't know what you knew or didn't know. Okay, I'm trying to be helpful.
I've seen people write in arcane tomes.
Have the Kingfishers been in Serok before? I can't remember.
Nope.
No.
Individual members
anytime-
have been in Serok, but I don't think we've never been there as a party together.
Literally any time it was brought up or mentioned going to Saraxamani was like, "You guys can go. I'm out. I'm
Okay, cool.
not going back there."
So if we're going to siege, or whatever our plan is, do we have maps of the city that you can procure with relative ease?
Old ones. Before they left our dominion.
Anything is better than nothing. I couldn't find any maps in any of the libraries we went to.
That's
Do you have a
not
map
many.
of the underground? I don't know if it
Maybe
is a
of
map.
the initial construction, if we're lucky. My father also was not the best record keeper.
Mhm.
Your father was quite a few things that you. none of
Yes,
them seem great.
not the best man. But,
An actual piece of shit, but you know.
yes. I can get troops to the walls. I can lay siege to the city, let them lock it up. You all can do the rest.
That's true. I wish we had Dornbeer's door.
Likewise.
How long do sieges normally take?
That depends. Are you trying to starve them out? Are you trying to...
No, we're trying to go in and murder them.
Well, the walls, I doubt, have been very well kept by these syndicates. Give us a few days to ready some siege engines. We can have catapults and trebuchet and the like ready. It will take us a while. We don't exactly have an abundance of woodwork in Sathasa, but we can get them made. Hey, Hot Dog 1966. That is our
Ooh.
500th follower. Thank you so much.
Hey.
Very cool.
Say the line, Des.
Big gamer.
There we go.
Let's go.
Say it once.
Thank
and
you
all
so
of a
much,
sudden
though.
it's a
Thank you
title.
so much.
Thank you.
We hit
Hope you
our
enjoyed.
500 follower goal.
We did. So as you're kind of sitting there, all Anatari just arms folded, kind of is furrowing his brow. It's, I think you're all thinking of them a little bit too much like people who care about the city.
Oh no, I absolutely know that they don't. That's why I'm scared. They would very easily sacrifice every casual person who's walking down the street if it meant their cigarette. That's what I want to avoid. Can I
So-
ask a stupid question? Because once again, I don't know how war works. Would dropping flyers on the city be a bad idea? To let the people know? Give them a chance to get out?
I think that might be that'd probably warn them that something was approaching.
Well, it's not like
If
you
we
can
want
really
to-
bring up siege engines stealthily.
I don't think that is probably the safest thing as well for us. If they do leave this city, it will be into the way of our siege camps. If they do want to infiltrate people into them, saboteurs and the like, it will be much easier.
True.
Why don't they just flee?
Because it's all they know.
Maybe they can't flee.
They can always flee.
We have to give them a good enough reason.
Your friend can sneak into the city. They can sneak out.
Oh, I just mean the people as a whole.
I don't care too much for the people of Sarok.
I know you don't.
The leaders of these syndicates. They have enough resources to start elsewhere. They
Well,
have
they're dead.
no attachment to the city. We siege it, they get out.
And what do you suggest? Speak.
Roll me a persuasion.
What was that expression that just crossed his face as well? Merc wants to read that.
Do I get bonuses for being cool and like by the Palapals?
Not for this.
Oh, saving throws, no.
Okay. Okay, well, I rolled a 19 plus a big number.
Do you want me to roll insight to see what
Yeah,
that
go for
whole
it.
thing was? Thank you.
Persuasion is 15. 34, right? 19 plus 15.
Okay.
29 for insight for me. Natural 19
29.
plus 10.
Doesn't quite crack. And
Yep.
it looks like
Mhm.
almost just like
Indecision.
yeah, just some form of internal struggle.
Mhm.
And it looks over you and he just eyes narrow. I said I would listen to your plans. We differ greatly on this.
I don't think my plans go against yours, though.
I'm willing to listen to your plans. If they line up with something I think is feasible, I will lend a hand.
Okay.
I haven't had the pleasure to know you all a fair few many times now. I cannot feign to know you very well, but you and I have shared experiences, and they shaped us differently. How I wish to approach what happened to me in Serok is different than your idea to siege.
I mean, I want to murder and destroy everybody responsible and who has the power to cause it to be reinstated or happen again. My motivations for that are just less centered on myself and more centered on wanting to make sure what happened to us never happens to anybody else. I don't think we're that different. We just have different reasons.
I will listen to all of your plans. If they line up, I will do what I can.
You disagree with me?
I don't think it's relevant,
What's relevant?
my stance on this.
Of course it is. It's your reason. It's why you're doing this.
I'm doing this because I was told I had to be here by the Sovereign.
Do I
That
believe
was
that?
because I asked you to come here. Because at the very least, I was hoping you'd be willing to share some insider information for someone who's been in the city within the last 4 years. That is my request of you. Any form of aid you're willing to give. We're not required to be here. I thought you would want to be.
Okay, so you can roll the insight.
Natural 17 plus 10, 27.
Maybe is 1 second. Oh, yeah. There's definitely like a sense of bitterness in the whole being summoned by the Sovereign. And Atari does not like being told what to do anymore. He takes it.
Yeah.
I just asked. I brought up the fact that you would have information, and I asked my brother if he would be able to help us find you and ask you to come. I didn't realize that
It's not your fault. It is all right.
Is it?
I hold no ill will to you.
I feel like there's a silent but at the end of that sentence.
I can give you information if it will help with your approach. Have I been into Serok since then? Yes. Of course. I have been there. I have been the one helping people get out.
I know you have. So how is that irrelevant? You're helping people get out. I'm trying to do the same. I just want the entire thing fixed instead of little bits by bits.
I know what you want. And as I said, I am summoned to listen to the plans, and if I have something that can help, I will.
You do not have to stay. You can leave if you want.
He looks over to Morvis. Curious, does Morbus allow him to leave? So Morbus turns to use money, and there's kind of a more serious look, I suppose. Maybe Morbus isn't happy with you saying Anitari can leave.
Doesn't have to be.
He has
I did it.
information.
Yes. And he has said that he would give it. I didn't really. I asked if he would help me find my friend. I didn't realize that equaled a royal summons of demand.
Do you think I have to get people to the castle? I tell the advisors, and they bring people here. When people are summoned by the sovereign, they tend to show up.
Yes, but you understand how that can form resentment.
I apologize, Amani, but it is. I am one man with many people around me. If I do not give a decree to get something done, it is very slow to get done.
That's fair. I guess I just didn't understand how things work.
It's all right. One is summoned by the ruler of a country.
I didn't realize I was asking you to send out a summons.
It's mostly what I can do in this situation if I don't have people currently at my disposal to just go and fetch him or go and ask him. The easiest thing was to put out summons.
I thought you were going to go and ask him. No, I didn't. I did not know. I still knew.
So am I free to go then?
Yes. You don't have to stay. I asked for you
Perfect.
because I thought you wanted to help.
He stands up. If I learn of something that can help, I do mean it. Your plan reaches me. By whatever means.
How can I reach you?
You have means of magic. Your friends.
I don't. They have a book.
Get your king to do it. And he walks.
Donovan follows.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, Donovan, we'll cut to this scene of you outside as Anatari is walking, just like perhaps more in his head. He doesn't notice your footsteps, but as he gets to the gate and you kind of, are you going to say anything or are you just following him?
No, I'm not trying to be stealthy.
Okay.
But I'm being noisy insofar as he will turn around and acknowledge me. Donovan is not a man who
Yeah. He keeps his gait
is
and he
prone
just,
to subtle.
as he's walking. Well, Mr. Bailey, if you're here to stop me, I do not mind that, but I do not want to fight you. I'm not going to break my gate for you, so say what your piece is.
Not asking for you to break your gate. I'm asking for a favor. You going into the city again?
I might.
When?
When need arises, or situation dictates.
I give him the, come on, mate. Look,
Why?
3 people need killing. And then you don't have to ferry people anymore.
No, 3 people don't need killing. More than 3 people need killing.
I can kill 3 people.
I don't doubt that. I've killed more than 3 people in the past few days, so have you.
I mean, there's plenty for both of us, but I'm not asking for anything, but can you get us into the city? Fuck what the Pissant King wants.
Bold words in these halls. I think you've earned them, probably, by the summons.
Oh, the king didn't summon me.
You also found yourself in the city when things happened.
Unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately. But look, whatever the king's plan is, I don't really care about that. But there's one thing that you and I both care about, and that's those people who are suffering in the way that these people have suffered. Yeah?
Give me an inside check.
Sure. Uh, 22.
22. You're not quite sure as to exactly what, but whatever with that sentence doesn't seem to resonate with Anitari.
Look, I'm just looking to make it a bit easier over there. And I'm not one for this entire politics bullshit. I'm not one to... Well, you wouldn't think I'm one to swan around with kings and princesses, but...
Yes. Nobility. What can you do?
Right? Not much, apparently. But you and I are cut off the same cloth. If I need to get in there, can I ask you?
What makes you think you... Does not matter. If I'm there, I'll see what I can do. You have magics. Surely you can get a message to me if you need.
We'll figure it out. Again, not getting in your way. Good luck.
Perhaps not yet. And I hope you don't.
It'll be a fun day.
Spent the rest of my life being told that was for fun. Not so much anymore.
No, it never is,
Business,
right?
not pleasure.
Yeah.
I
All
respect
right.
you.
I've kept you long enough. And I you. We don't do this for fun. Take a look outside. Take a look at the people who you're bringing in. It's not fun for them either.
It's a bit too much chaos. Open warfare.
Yeah. I don't necessarily disagree. Be nice if it was just simple, huh? Be nice for them.
It would have been nice if things were simple.
No. But that's not what makes people like us, is it?
You're a strange man, Donovan Bailey. I should have liked to know you in a different life. I hope I don't
Well,
have to
I
call
should
you
have-
enemy.
I should have liked to have had that different life.
Give my best to the Kingfishers.
That's yet to see what your best is, but I wish you well.
He walks away.
While that's going on, Zamani's going
rude.
to look at her brother and go, "You're mad at me."
I mean, he was a good source of information. Is that not
Yes.
just how Ace in the hole has just walked out the room?
And an unwilling source of information is likely to lie.
But he was your friend.
I thought he was too.
What happened?
He's been going through a lot lately. If you can't tell by the scars from head to toe.
He's fought for the city. I thought wrong based on information clearly.
He's been on a stint of revenge that involves destroying many of the people in Sirach that we also want to destroy. So I thought if I asked him for help, because I had mentioned it once before that I had a plan to try to do these things in the future, and I thought if I could get in contact with him, and when Troon said that he was in the city, I thought maybe I could ask him. I didn't realize that it was going
Captain
to be
Troon
a big
and that man were spotted in the city together based on my intelligence.
That's also very new because I knew them as captain and first mate.
There's a different first mate that Captain Troon has.
That's very new then.
Who is
What
the
do you
first
know?
mate that Captain Troon has?
I'd say a half-elven fellow. I Balmir, I think.
Does that name or description ring a bell for when we were last
It's
on the
just one of the former members of the Golden Gull.
Right.
Someone else.
Do you know what his revenge spree that he went on involved, Zamani? More details about it?
I mean, you were there for the conversation with me.
I wasn't sure if you had a bit more.
I mean, not really. I mean, we both
Right.
went through the same thing. He wants the people responsible for his treatment killed by his hand. Well, suffering by his hand. Killing is just a cause effect of that in the end. He's quite a bit more bloodthirsty than I am. But I was hoping that
Yes.
the idea of an easier way of being able to accomplish that would spur camaraderie. Apparently I was wrong. I miss when Atari used to play cards.
And Atari feels like a very different person all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does that...
Do you think he will be an issue for us proceeding forwards in Zerok?
Depends on if we end up killing somebody he wants dead.
Does any of it match up between the Anatari we have dined with several times and this version of Anatari? Is there any
Yes.
through lines at all?
Yeah, no, he still seems like he's got the same goals in mind. It just seems like he's gotten... How would I put
More
this?
hellbent?
Tainted.
He's putting them into action in that sense.
He's a
like-
little bit more closed off to the world.
Mhm.
He's gone down a much darker path, so to speak.
AJ,
Hmm.
Yes.
we
From
did
the conversation.
tell you about it
Yeah.
when it happened, but remember, Anatari is a paladin of Sirach, the goddess.
You guys don't know that in
Okay.
character.
Mhm.
Don't
I
we?
don't
I'm
believe.
pretty sure you
Z-
told
Zamani
me
knows-
because of the
Or
Zamani
Zamani
knows.
knows.
Yeah,
Yes,
I know.
Zamani
Zamani
knows.
knows.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say,
yes.
And that's like one of the things
Yeah.
that Zamani knows
Okay.
that Cal
Did you
pretty
tell
sure I
everyone
told
that?
you
second.
I'm pretty sure we did talk about it.
That was in a previous conversation on board the Golden Girl. That
I'm
one
just
there,
trying to
and
remember
then
if
we had a
Samani
second.
told everyone else that.
I don't recall ever knowing that. So it
Maybe
could
you're
have
talking
been
out
a
of
point like this,
character?
maybe, but-
And no,
I
it
was
was
told
because
in
we had
character.
No, I know you were
because
told
we
in
had
character.
yeah,
I know
we had
so-
two
I'll
separate
clarify.
trips.
When I say you, I mean like the greater Kingfishers group. I don't recall an in character conversation where Zamani like openly told the group. Maybe Calicindia,
don't-
but
yeah.
I don't
I
don't
thought
know.
Cal was there when that
No,
revelation was
because-
made because Zamani in conversation made several like comments about in relation to
Mhm.
that.
Because
Maybe.
we had because
knew
we had the two because we've had the two separate trips on the Golden Girl.
I know it was on the
first
second.
time is
ship.
when it was on the first one. Zamani spoke with Anatari privately, and on the second one, Cal and Zamani spoke with Anatari privately.
But he
And
wasn't
Merc was
a
talking to
paladin
Captain
of Sirach
Shroom.
until the second one.
Or maybe I misremember then Calicindia, but I don't specifically
I-
last year
I
when
could-
Kingfishers were 5. I don't believe
Yeah.
Calicindia and Zamani told everyone else. Because there's also a heavy connotation being a paladin of
Yeah,
Serok.
I could be
Yeah.
wrong. I thought that I did. But I again I could be wrong. But if so, that's not something I'm comfortable discussing with in front of King.
No, in my notes on Anatari, I just have it as Zamani specifically. I know that he confided in you, and I'm not surprised that Calicindia was there. It's just not something I have written on his sheet. It makes
Yeah,
sense
no.
knowing it, but I don't have any note that you told the rest of the group in character.
Because
might not have
earlier
known.
I said that I assumed that Anatari was given gifts
Yeah.
from
Nemivana, based
So-
on the Golden Girl.
I have no idea.
I didn't hear you
Yeah.
say that. I'm sorry.
So I
okay.
believe back when it was Rainier, Anna, or Svein, and that would have been
Santa.
Anna and like the Merc.
Okay.
Those
I
three
might
did
have
not
told
know.
you. To be fair, we
Yeah,
were a lot
no.
more dysfunctional back then because
Yes.
it was really hard to trust everybody with
Yes.
information because people would
Merc
act
was
around.
busy.
So basically, Anatari's going down the worst. What if Zamani had been hellbent and by herself?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's
fair.
kind of like the.
It's at
the
dark
inverse.
timelines of Marnie. Yeah.
Basically. Okay, so I thought that I told people. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
So Cal should
Okay.
know then, because
Yeah.
I know for a fact that I don't know if Cal was there when Zamani figured it out, but Cal was definitely there, like when the
No, I do
thorns
remember
and
that. I just wasn't in my notes now. I am remembering.
Yeah.
I just know. I
So-
know for a fact
Yeah.
that Merc and the rest of the Kingfishers never knew.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not sure if it's something that like Cal was there for, but somebody picked up the clues and worked it out, and Cal didn't, type of thing.
That might have been it.
Because I
feel
know that
like-
there was some sort of, but I feel like then in that case it would have been mentioned afterwards, like in terms
Yeah,
of the
I
two
feel
of them,
like
because they were
it's
in the
with
same
all of the,
conversation.
Like if for nothing else, I'm sure that like with all of like the pillow talk and shit. Just of
No,
the
I know.
white being
I
a
don't
couple.
doubt
Yeah.
Cal knows.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We can work. We'll operate under the assumption Calicindir knows, but no one else.
no one
knows.
else does.
Okay.
Mhm.
Very cool. Sorry, I just wanted to.
No, it's important
Yeah,
to clarify
yeah.
these things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So, what
Whatever.
happens if we do?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. What happens if we do kill the three heads of the different, syndicates? Like,
They'll be disorganized for a
Surely-
little bit, and then people will take their place.
Mhm.
They have contingencies. What happens when you kill a
Yeah.
king? The next in line takes their place. Not you specifically. I was
so
just meaning a
What-
power
I
hierarchy.
understand.
how do we do that then? Do we kill them and each of their inner circles? Or
A lot more complicated than that. I don't think it's
Yeah.
that going to be that easy. Which is part of the reason, the major reason why I didn't want to just try to take this on as the Kingfishers. That's why I wanted to ask for your help. I look over at Morpheus.
We liberate the city. We institute guards and push the underground back underground.
Yes.
We make the
Anatari.
majority safe.
Anatari does raise a good point to them that there's nothing to stop. If an army marches towards Serach, it will be noticed.
Yes.
They can flee. They probably will flee.
We would have to block off the docks.
There is no docks in Serok. The Burton
No
naval
docks.
forces destroyed it.
Mm.
Sorry.
There's docks north and south of it, but there is no docks they can flee from within the city.
So this
Being
is an underground
smugglers
pathway.
and
Is it more
Traffickers and
important
the like.
to you to free the city or to get revenge on these criminal organizations? We can take the city back and hold it. The Echoes once did hold a significant portion of it.
Once upon a time, I would have said revenge was the most important, but I think I just don't want this to ever happen to anybody again.
So it doesn't matter if they flee. We take the city back and we make it right.
I
Yes?
think our main
Yeah.
thing
I
is
can-
to kill the general. Correct?
We do have to kill
Cesara.
Cesara. She's a
She is
general
still-
Samael.
yes,
Yeah.
regardless.
That's one of the goals as I see it.
I only raised that point, Morvis, because I am concerned about where they may flee to. And considering the chaos that has recently occurred in Sathasa, they may view it as a target,
For an opportunity.
an opportunity, a bit of revenge. And I'm merely concerned over that. And the world may be entering a bit of strife. If Samael has his plans come to fruition,
Very soon.
there is a lot of havoc, a lot of pain that they could cause elsewhere. But I do think that we should focus on the liberation of the city first and foremost. That is undeniable.
We can get rid of their bases and put them on the run. At least that's something. We can shore up the defenses of Sathasa.
Now, we do have one. I don't know if we want to use it or how we should use it, but rather just to put it on the table, quite literally. Once Calicinda will take out the teleportation disc. This is something that was found on a few assassins that were said to kill us.
1 second.
This is part of the
Where do you keep that?
the portable hole.
No, on himself.
Okay.
I thought you used to have it in the portable hole, didn't you? Ow. Sorry, I punched my leg.
No, I would say that he would have just kept that on himself as opposed to
Okay,
in the.
sorry.
Unless he would have actually, I mean, unless he doesn't have any negative interactions with the portable hole. So
Yeah, we were
it's not like-
concerned
yeah.
in the past
Yeah.
about people being able to use stuff or like scrying on things.
yeah, so he'll probably actually put it in the portable hole in that case. Yeah.
Are you
Fair.
sure? Your first
I-
instinct was to say on your person.
I wasn't.
No,
trying
no,
to- I
that was
just going
also
based off of what
more
we had
thinking
said.
about it as opposed to instinct.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to tell you what to do. I just
No,
remembered
no,
the
that was
conversation
just
when we
because
got it.
I haven't really considered where he would keep it.
I'm gonna
Um,
go with your first option. Can I have everyone's passive perception?
Okay.
My passive
Passive
is like 10,
35.
35.
19.
11.
11. Sorry, passive perception is just
Because I
11.
had worked off the information that you hadn't said it was in the portable hole ever.
Yep.
Oh,
No, that's
Okay.
that's valid.
Most of the
Again, I
magical
could
stuff
do-
that Cal has that isn't directly in use is in the portable hole. In terms of scrolls and stuff like that, that won't be of immediate use. But no, that's fine. Though we can say that it's not. But just anything of note of worthy value that isn't immediately useful.
And I was just going off of when we
But-
got it because we were worried about that guy scrying. So we
But
had
for the
said
sake
we'll
of this,
keep
we can
in
say
the
that it
thing.
was on Cal.
Okay, you pull out the disc.
Mhm.
I'm concerned.
Skilled.
Which is something that Cal, upon investigation, had identified it being to the petals.
Yes.
It appears to be the same. There's nothing off with it.
No one's
We'd
passive
have no
perception
reason
was
to
high
assume
enough.
there was anything off with it.
Yeah.
No, I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Just asking. Just putting it out there.
I-
Just
I think
floating it.
The only thing that we would have an idea about would be scrying capabilities,
Yeah,
which is why it was in the.
which
We
is
talked about being in the hole in the first place. So.
Yeah. and Merc
Which
hasn't
being
seen
a-
any scrying things pop up, which is good.
Yeah, a semi-sensitive conversation Merc would constantly be
Sure.
doing a
So then-
360 sweep of the room.
The only thing that the concern that we could assume, at least beyond Dez's spookiness, would be anything semi-ill influence that would make things harder to detect or something along those lines, or like
We
I guess
haven't come
ones that are
across that
funky
yet.
gods that we just don't know anything about.
Okay. So yeah, that's an option.
So-
No idea where
I
it
think
goes.
for sake of clarity moving forward, Raf, I will say I'm going to give you another sheet just so you can write down what is in your
Yeah, that'd be
portable hole.
helpful.
I'm going to give you another character sheet. Just
Thank
so,
you.
because obviously I have to operate with things that are happening behind the scenes.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, of course.
That makes sense. It's all good.
and it had also been like since like episode 27 since we got that and we had that conversation.
Yeah.
So it's really easy to also forget things as
Mm.
well.
27. Holy shit. Oh yeah, true. I went to look at my notes for session 27. It's just got screw and frowny face. That's it.
Oh, then it was even before then. It would have been.
That's
like
all of my
26.
notes.
26?
Just screw.
26 or 25. If screw was 27, then it would have been within like 25 to 26 ish.
Yeah,
it was on the
26
protocol
is to do with Costas, Osmus, Hobgoblin.
What
Knight,
session did you get the
Edris.
portable hole even, actually?
26, I think. 25, 26. Oh no, actually,
Where did
Let
we
me
get
have
it?
a 25.
25.
Because it was the same time I got the disc.
We got it from the assassins.
Yep.
We were in the Priory session 25, weren't we? Oh,
Uh,
no,
It was
no.
on the,
We were on a
It's
ship
like
to Ojiki. We
Anyway,
were
you pull out
on a
the
ship to
disc.
Ojiki.
on the
Yeah.
ship is where the assassins attacked us from because we were passing by Strock. Yes. Well, the disc. Talk about the disc. Do you keep the disc out or do you put it away when we're done?
I'll leave it there on the table for now. Just it's like on the table.
Question for Des. Having just walked back in the room, does Donovan recognize what this disc is at all?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Well, yeah. Cool.
Arcana.
14.
14. Yeah, you've seen.
Not specifically as a magical item, but more as like who would be using this, just to catch himself up.
You've seen these work by like very skilled mages in the underbelly of sort of like the espionage world. They're kind of get the fuck out of dodge discs. They're little quick teleportation circles akin to a scroll. They'll bring you to a destined location, but only once.
But can they bring people into this room?
No, they're one way.
Good. Cool, thank you.
Right. So, yeah, we've no idea of where that specifically goes to. So it would be a massive risk to use that as an option.
It would, but it's useful to just lay all the cards on the table. Know what we have.
Very true. Unless we... I don't know, Cal, you'd know better than this, but could we send something through?
Des, is it just like
Yeah.
activate and then...
It is, it is. But Sparrow Games, thanks for raiding with a party
Ooh.
of 5. What's up, guys?
Hello.
What were you doing? We're playing some D&D and it's getting interesting conversations and tense moments with former NPCs who were thought to be allies of the party. You were playing D&D. What sort of D&D were you playing? Were you prepping, planning? Were you
Yeah,
world
how did it
building?
go?
Dragons.
Tell us all about it. But no, if you use it to send something through, you can send an object through, but then it's done. You won't be able to use it again.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a circle on the item? So like
No.
it gives you the... Okay. I wasn't sure how it works.
No, you can't use it to...
And it's just like a single use thing, isn't it? Like use
Yeah.
it, throw it away type of... Yeah.
It probably is the component that gets consumed type of a thing, I assume.
Yeah.
But-
Yeah, like it goes inert afterwards, I
Yeah.
think, type of deal.
Thanks, Nate. Thanks for recognizing my shithousing.
What?
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So, I do not recommend you use that unless it is our last option because you do not know where you're throwing yourselves in.
It's very true.
Wouldn't be the first time for us. But
Don't like that thing.
I have a question.
Yes.
Welcome back.
I like your friend. I get him.
He's very different than he used to be.
Time makes fools of us all. What are we trying to do here? I'm into settling the city, but really, that conversation was very personal, and I like a good revenge fight as much as the next person, but what is the goal? What is the primary goal?
I think this room is split on that.
It started off as a dream of revenge that grew with hope and dreams over time. The ability to potentially make a shithole of the world a better place. So I don't necessarily know how to answer that, because to say that it isn't a quest for revenge is a lie, but to say that it isn't a hope for liberation is also a lie. That's why I wanted to ask people who understand how these things work better, because I don't.
I think from what I know of these things, which is very little compared to many others in this room, I think that liberation is perhaps almost too broad of a goal.
It's buying time. You
True.
kill these syndicate leaders, and then you have the next leader and the next leader, and they just will pop up like rabbits on a field. I've gone Russian all of a sudden. But
Imposter.
but you're trying to plan for some. You're trying to plan for something that you don't know what it is.
I know. Because I don't know what's feasible.
As the leader of Sadasa, not just city, but as a country to be in Ceruvian, Sarok was ours, and it is my primary goal to help you take out this General Samael, but it is a lie to say it's primary. I will liberate the city. It is the most important thing is focusing on the freedom of the people. If we rout these syndicates, all the better. If we kill them, even better again. But the people should come first.
I want that. I don't disagree with you. My only fear is if you chase rats, they just go to another room. I don't know how to balance the two needs.
Well, perhaps that's it then. Our need, or at least for the kingfishers,
My needs and the king's
We need-
are quite the same.
yes, but we are currently on Odyssey. Our goal, as it has been for the last 6 months or however long, is to deal with Samael.
Yes.
That has been our goal from the start. And I understand that this is more personal for you, Zamani. But perhaps if we leave the liberation aspect to the Sovereign and the armies of the Sovereign, then perhaps our task might, or at least, might not seem so gargantuan. Does that make sense?
It does.
It does. However, we ourselves, I doubt our capabilities to eliminate the entirety of all three organizations. Hunting Sasara is definitely our concern, heading into the city, and doing what we can to aid Sethasa's forces. But as for those outside of the petals, those other leaders, well, maybe
Save the people. Free the city.
Kill as many
Maybe
people as
get
possible.
maybe shrink your foes down to 2. Criminals love eating each other. There's
They
power
do.
or money to be had.
True.
And I don't mean
We
to
can-
toot my own horn, but I'm pretty accomplished at raising hell in a city.
I've noticed. If we can at least
So-
just make them wait. What? Morvis, what was that? Or was that a death thing?
It was a Morvis thing.
What, Morvis? You were the one who was a leader here. You were the most knowledgeable of things of war, and I don't know if. Help me.
I will do my best to liberate the city. I will send my armies. I don't know. Something. I can't quite tell you what, but we don't even know who the leaders of all three organizations are. We only know 2 of them.
You want us to go in for espionage first?
I don't think so. I don't want to put you in more harm's way than you have to be.
I'm
I know
already
you're
be
going
in
to.
harm's
You
way.
you make a face every time I say that.
I know,
There's nothing-
because you don't have to worry.
You call me brother, and then you take away my right to worry. That is not fair.
No, okay. You are allowed to worry. You're not allowed
You're contradicting
to
yourself.
No, you can worry, but that doesn't mean you have to act on it. You have people. If it is smarter to send in people for espionage, at least send people who know the place.
You
People
don't.
that you know are capable.
You've said your knowledge is outdated. Our best
What?
knowledge
knowledge
you let just walk out.
Of course I did. Because I don't trust him enough now. Seeing him today, I don't trust him enough not to lie to me. And why would I put you or people or any of us in a position where we have information that we do not trust? How is that any smarter than forcing a man to stay here and give us information that could not be true?
There's easy ways to get around knowing if someone is lying.
You don't have to tell full truths to get around it. There is no way of actually knowing. You cannot force someone to be on your side.
I cannot, but I had hoped for something different, and that is on me. I misunderstood the approach, perhaps.
And I misunderstood your approach as well. We're also still working out how things work. That was something on both of our parts.
I think we should adjourn until we have more information right now.
How do you
Perhaps
supposed to get information?
go find this Captain Troon, see if you can find out what happened to this Anitari to change him.
I think I have an idea already, but I'm not sure. We'll find her.
I can liberate it. We can. My promise is to you to help with your issue with Cesara. This is my promise, but taking Serok is not the same task, and I'm struggling trying to figure out how to help you on your task.
Thank you.
I'm trying, but there will always be organized crime. There is always, good or bad, no matter how much you fight it.
I understand. I just
Donovan,
want
you
to
had said
be-
something very interesting to the start of this, replacing them with better organizations. It's just something I will think on and talk to my advisors about.
Saying that people have needs.
I won't take up any more of your time.
Come find me when you
Nice.
have more.
Go find more.
He walked off.
Des.
So he's left. The four of us are still in the room.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He said
Question
to find
for you.
information.
Yeah.
There's only one way I know how to do that.
You're thinking what I'm thinking. I'm in.
I know. Do you have know of any alternatives?
Sorry. Can we all
There is.
what?
He said find information. He also said don't do anything reckless. But if I'm
Yes,
going to
well,
be contradictory, he's going to be as well.
Are you suggesting
Yes.
we sneak into Sarok and
That's exactly
raise a
what
bit
I'm
of hell.
suggesting. You've been
Mhm.
here for a while. Is there a magic shop?
what?
Okay,
Probably, but it's probably a crater now.
that's fair.
Right, we need to think about this then.
I need a disguise.
Question for you, Des.
Yep.
Lore question, not overly related, but it might be because AJ's having a moment. Do we, as Kingslayers, know any, or Kingfishers, know anything about Kerrigan? Has Kerrigan been mentioned to us at
No,
all?
never
or anything?
in,
No?
never in
Okay.
Kevin for you guys.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it was one of the generals and I just didn't write it down.
No.
Okay, cool.
No, the General of the
Uh,
Needles has never been expressly said.
Yeah.
The General of the Needles. A little slip up there, maybe.
No. The Needles is the one organization that they don't know the leader of.
No, but like general. Anyway.
Oh. No, Cesara's the leader of the Petals, so.
Yeah. Just when you said the general, I was like, oh, have I tripped onto it?
Is there a Samael connection?
Have I tripped over and stumbled ass first onto the answer? Okay.
So we can get
Right.
into the city
Oh,
pretty
getting in
easy.
is
Your friend can, yeah.
Getting noticed is the
can't-
hard part.
I can't sneak. I can't deceive.
need to
I
sneak.
can't espionage.
We're not going for that. What's the easiest way to hide?
Plain sight.
Oh, okay. I thought this was a riddle. Okay.
No,
Thanks.
the
No.
easiest way to hide is by being in plain sight. You look like a normal mercenary coming in for work. You'll have to probably hide your holy symbols just because reputable people don't go to Syrah.
I can change how I appear.
I mean,
I'm going to definitely need that. I think both of you probably will as well, looking at Merc and.
yeah. Merc pointing at the
Hello.
big fuck off Nemavana symbol on a hammer as well.
Calvin is going to change his Eldritch Invocation to the Master of Myriad Forms, so we can
Ooh.
cast Alter Self at will.
Ooh. Spicy.
I say that. I know you shook your head no, but to be fair, Cesara is being informed by Samael directly about not just me, but of our group as a whole. And being a leader of one of the 3 major crime syndicates, it would probably make sense that they would put out an ETA for our descriptions, especially in a group.
Apologies. I did not know that.
Yeah, I'm sorry that was something.
No,
that
no,
was
no, no,
mentioned while
no,
you
no,
were
no.
outside.
This is okay.
Yes.
If Sasala is being informed by Samael himself,
She's
then they
definitely
need to
informed
die.
of that. Oh, definitely.
Mhm.
She absolutely does. I didn't have collateral to be taken. There was nobody in my life that I cared for. And so instead, Samael took away my revenge. The person who absolutely destroyed everything that I was as a person. And he turned her into a general. And that is Cesara.
what does Donnie know what the petals are and what they do?
Roll me a history check.
I do not.
Yeah, your journey in the Raw Sheer, even though you are pretty familiar with the Ceruvian as a whole, Sarok is a place most people avoid if ever at all possible, and it has not come up in any of your missions.
You ask.
So what are yeah. So what are what's their business?
Pleasure.
Petals.
Pleasure of any kind. Drugs, people, all of it.
Well, the people's not something I'm looking to destroy, but
No, but their ability to kidnap them and force them into bad things is.
that we can destroy.
Where do they
Can.
get their materials for the drugs?
What
we
is
tackle it
everybody?
that
Well,
way?
now we are planning a heist.
The
Do
No,
they receive
remember-
shipments?
there is no government to sneak around. It just is.
Yes. Even better.
They
would be
are
like
a form of
asking-
government in themselves.
Yes, but it would be like asking, where do they get their cotton supplies? It's not something that is stealthily done and brought in as contraband.
So, just small correction. The Tempest Serpents are actually the ones predominantly in control of drug running.
Oh, I'm
Petals
sorry, I
use
thought it-
drugs when they need it for
My bad.
purposes.
They're about human
But
human
Petals are
trafficking.
specifically
I know
human
that they did
trafficking.
human. Okay.
And
I'm sorry, I
the
thought it was
pleasure, the flesh industry, so to speak.
flesh. Okay, my bad. Sorry.
Right.
Yeah. In how many different ways that takes form, that is
All
their,
of them.
their prime
Would
area.
that infer that if it's pleasures of the flesh, would that also include fighting pits and the like?
Yeah, they'd make people fight to
And
the
that
death.
sort of thing?
Yes.
Could there be an inn there, maybe? I'm not sure what I'm suggesting, but
Would Zamani
I
know
think you know what you're
about
suggesting.
that side more specifically?
You weren't brought to that side.
Okay, I didn't think so. I just
No.
wanted to check.
You had
But
more
if one look-
value in other industry.
So,
I have one more question. Samani, you're obviously well known to these people, but Calacindia, Castile? How well are your faces known in this town?
I've been there in
No
the past, once before. I don't know if I was taken notice of, probably.
Also, all it
I
takes
mean,
is
I'm-
2 minor illusions for their
I
likeness
am-
to be shown.
I'm far too distinctive, as it is.
Yeah, you are
I'll
fancy
change how
pants.
I look.
if
That
they
and,
are
well,
to do
Starless or Star Elf is,
with... Oh, Des' camera just dropped. Yeah.
Second guess.
Yep. It is
I'll
cool to be a pain
change-
in the ass.
how I appear.
Yes, so you're covered. 1 down, 2 to go.
I would suggest that if they are, they deal with the value of people, which I would also assume is probably they probably do a fair amount of kidnapping as well.
That's
They
where all
might
of it comes
know
from,
of-
mostly.
They might know of me through my relationship with Kiana in terms of I might be a higher profile target than others.
And they're looking
perhaps?
to steal people who don't matter. They would know you most likely through the Kingfishers.
Mhm.
They'd know both of you through that.
Okay.
Well, I imagine your connection to the royal family of Burton as well.
Yeah.
At least at the higher up level. I don't know on a
Hmm.
generalized level.
Okay.
Also, I'm a blue tiefling with hooves.
True.
There can't be that many of us.
Hundreds of them in
There's-
Sarok. Be surprised.
There's a lot of tieflings.
You need a helmet. You can make yourself look different.
hmm
Samani is the problem.
Yes.
Yes.
Helmet. I have horns.
A helmet with holes.
So do
Um,
I. They sell helmets.
Tiefling helmet.
The helmet industry is very equal opportunity. You should look into it.
I don't know. I
Also-
mean,
We should probably also scuff up your armor and make it not look like it's big shiny adamantine.
yeah, it's also bright orange.
This is not a problem we have to solve now.
We can discuss our
but-
approach.
But
I think.
Zamani, you are someone who needs to.
Not
Disappear.
to be their well-being. Yes, very
Mhm.
much so.
There is nothing a blanket or a cloak will not hurt.
Definitely.
Unless it's a cloaker. Anyway.
I wish I had the ability to magically disguise myself. That would make things much easier.
Mm.
But your armor can disguise just the rest of you.
Yes.
Mm.
Thankfully my armor can look like anything.
So figured out why my camera. I had my phone wire plugged in, but I hadn't had it plugged into the plug, so it's dead. So I'm just gonna wait for it to get to 2%,
Oh.
and then I'll turn it back on,
No.
and then the
Oh,
camera.
Hey,
no.
you're all good.
Um,
It happened.
Yeah, you're good.
So, what is your plans for within Savasa?
Probably gathering supplies.
Hmm.
Intentionally finding Anatari again.
Yeah.
Since he
Well, I
just knows.
think I have a. I think I have an in with that.
Oh, really?
All right.
Yes. He said he would take us to the city if he was going back.
Okay.
Did you? Okay. That's good.
He asked me to send him a message. Calacindia, I assume you can do that. You've been a messenger boy
No,
so
he
far.
he refused to write his name in my book and walked away, saying the king can summon him.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he did kind of
we
do
did.
that sass, didn't he?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did. So
I had
we don't
that
have a way of
response.
contacting him.
Mine is
I mean-
limited.
Well,
I mean-
limited is good enough. Meet us here
We
at
can
this time.
always.
Probably ask this time. No more demands.
No,
Mhm.
I can try.
yes. but have him meet me.
We can try and find Captain
think you-
Troon.
But Mercurial is fixed. We don't require healing.
No, but she has access to
Back in a second. I'll be able to hear you
cleric
there.
magic.
And Captain
What was that, sorry, Des?
also
They
No,
said
they're
that they
just
would
back
be
in a
right
sec.
back.
yeah,
All right,
they'll
yeah.
be back in a sec. They can still hear us though.
Captain Troon would
Um,
have access to sending, and then can use it to contact Anatari.
Yes, they also
Pass along a
they
message
used to
for
work
us.
on the same ship together.
So they're friends.
Anatari used
I don't
to
know
be
if
the
they
first mate.
parted on amiable terms or not. I don't think we really know that much.
Anatari used to be second in command of the Golden Gull. Is no longer
Hmm.
second in command of the Golden Gull, and Anatari has deeply changed their way of behaving and acting. There's some
Yeah.
He's
additional things that I know about, but I'm not comfortable talking about them unless we're definitely in a secure place.
We are not.
Okay.
We're not.
But look, if you think the bird can help,
At least enough to maybe give us some insight on what happened to make Anatari this way.
Yeah.
Maybe something
I
that might
agree.
help convince Anatari
Um,
to help us.
speak
Mhm.
plainly. Anatoly doesn't seem too bothered about not helping you. He seemed quite amiable. It was the king he doesn't like.
True. You didn't like the
Yeah,
summons.
I got those vibes.
Yeah.
But not liking
so
that
don't-
was enough of a reason to abandon the entire operation just a few moments
No,
ago.
that's not what he. That's not what he said. He said he would help you if he could, but doing it in front of the king was
Hey,
itchy,
Welcome back.
itchy for him. And
Yes.
I don't think you should write your friend off so badly.
Okay. I just
I agree.
Just
He
because they're going
sounds-
through something difficult doesn't mean doesn't mean they have abandoned you. But if you think the bird can help, we'll go to the bird.
How do you still have the normal sending?
me? No,
No. So we
No.
need to speak with
we need. Yeah,
in either way.
Regardless,
just to
I
get into
think-
contact.
yeah.
Unless you can do sending now. Yeah.
I can send in this kind of distance, but that's about it.
Same. So we do have to talk to Troon at least just enough to get a sending, if
Mhm.
if they're amicable.
Uh,
But are we all okay with espionage?
Of course.
I mean-
Besides, if you want me to play a role upon entering Sarah, I'd be more than happy to do it.
That would be
Easily
counterintuitive.
overlooked. That's the role we need.
I'm
I'd rather
very
on the streets, not making a big splash. I meant
No,
because I
We're
can
not
change
looking
my appearance to
for
be
the-
anything that you want. In that case,
yes, we were not looking for the king of the stars or whatever to have
A dirty mercenary. Plain,
Right.
average, unassuming. That's what we need.
perfect.
I am very hesitant about this, but
Please voice
if
your
we
opinion.
all think it's the best, I am just not comfortable with, subterfuge or,
What would you
causing
prefer?
chaos.
Mm.
I don't know. I don't have another plan, but, honesty is a good policy. So I am being
Understand.
honest and saying I'm not massively comfortable with this, but if it is the only option we have, or at least the only good option we have, it's the only option we have.
Look, on the matter of Serok, my only wish for this situation is that we kill Cesar. Beyond that, I leave it and the concept behind it in the hands of Zamani and Morvis. It is their territory in that regard. There are people there.
Morvis will
I
take
agree,
care
Cal.
of the city. It's not what I wanted, but if I can help make that happen in any way, then I will.
Okay.
We kill Sasala. We disrupt their body merchant. And
Find as much information about anything we can as possible.
see if we can find anything for this Samael.
Sounds good.
Sounds like a pretty noble job. Take away one of the cartels, and the other two will eat that business alive. They'll be too busy
That's
infighting
cool.
to stop the siege.
I was going to say they might eat each other while they're vying for power.
Hmm.
We can hope.
Either way,
It's nothing a bit of a friendly nudge and some counter-terrorism can't hurt.
that's true. As far as preparations go, potions. Are there any places available here?
There are piles of civilian bodies lining the streets.
I know there are. I just have to ask just in case.
I
I mean, you can get anything in Sirach. It's going to be full price.
Great. Then we rob your brother before we go. That
No,
was a
this is
joke,
Thatsa, not Sirach. Okay.
but some money would help.
Money would help. Though we're not poor.
Well, I'm not employed for money, so to speak. My needs are provided for out of necessity.
We should be able to help.
So I'll help, but you're financing.
Sounds good.
Sounds like a plan. I'm doing a lot better for money since my, change of my path.
Sorry.
Pat the hammer affectionately.
So we go find Troon. Unless anyone else has anything they want to talk about.
Sounds like you
that's-
finally have a plan.
What are you saying, AJ?
With that thing that I noticed, Des, would it have been just a flat, ghosting? Or...
Just like, roll me an insight.
That is dirty 20.
Like no eye contact even.
I did notice before, when Anatari and Troon were in the same room, after healing me, there was nothing between them. There was no even acknowledgement that they were in the same room together. So, might not be. We can try, but I don't know.
We are not acting on behalf of the king.
No.
How your friend feels about Morvis is conveniently irrelevant.
I think we're talking about Troon and Anatari's
Ah.
relationship.
Mhm.
Yes,
Gotcha.
sorry, I was very in my own head about that. Whoops. Yeah,
It's okay.
Well, these are your friends.
friends is an interesting word.
The worst that can happen is they say no. So we go
Let's
find Troon.
So, making your way through the grand castle of Sathasa, you find Troon still working the rounds, treating as many people that are still treatable as possible, expending magic at an expedited rate.
On the way, we bring her a rest break snack with some kind of caffeinated beverage or something for her to pick me up kind of a break, so that she's not just
Them.
wasting. Sorry.
I believe, yeah,
They're not
they
just
can.
wasting their time.
So as you walk up, hello.
Hello. You
Captain?
look like you've been working hard.
Yes, new
Mind
entries?
take- No new injuries. Had some questions. Are you willing to take a break? And Zamani holds up the stuff that she brought for
Sandwich
Troon.
and tea.
Yeah.
Yes. No one died. Next.
I'll take over for a moment.
No, we talk
Captain,
together.
I'll take over.
Yeah, there's other people. We talk as a group if you come to talk. Nobody die next 20 minutes. That's it.
Sounds good.
It's
Right.
that easy.
Well,
It really
Money
is.
will give them the snacks.
kind of look through it. They pull like little bits apart and just peck at them.
Are you and Anatari no longer friends?
Not so much friends. No, not angry at each other so much, but no longer working together.
From body language and stuff, is it Troon is not angry at Anatari, but Anatari is angry at Troon? Like, is Troon just like
Is it amicable
hard
for
fucking-
their fucked up feelings?
But you're
Yeah,
empath,
is-
so you can
is-
feel
is
that
Troon in
Troon's
denial?
not angry. You're not sure we're the Anitari side.
Mhm.
He's not. They're not here
Yeah.
to make their case.
Yeah, that's fair.
Did something bad happen?
Anitari's many struggle, both mental and physical.
Agreed.
Many problem. But
How long ago did you part ways?
little bit after we last saw.
Anatari mentioned helping us with something, but we have no way of contacting them. Do you?
Yes.
Would you be willing to do that for us?
Oh. We can try, yes. But needs to be told.
Do you remember the inn that we stayed at last time? I don't remember the name of it. Because I was just going to say something simple like, will you meet us at...
There was two. There's one that you guys refused to stay at, which was rude, just first of all.
Like,
don't
Cow would not be
remember.
seen dead in that.
In the Greggy Shatters, where we shatter your expectations.
Yeah,
Oh,
it would not
that's
be seen
right.
in there.
We stayed with the place. The guy's name was Kabim, maybe? Or no? Is Kabim something different?
They were with the alchemist at the time who had been taken by Screw.
Yes, which I don't believe
no,
you guys
that
ever
was-
actually settled that story.
We did not because we had to leave.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh no, Jalu?
Because I
Jalu?
died.
Jalu, yeah, it's the only Gith in the setting that you've met. I do have their name in a
Mhm.
second. I just have to grab it.
Yeah, no, Kabim was something different. I think Kabim was.
It's also not like super key for us
With the
just in
Jalu.
general because
no,
we can just
I
say...
can grab it though. I do have that pretty on hand. I just need to. Yeah, Jalu, they had I have their name, but Jalu, I don't have their place. Let me just open up my kingdom section. 1 second. I should have it written down somewhere. They say
We
it
also don't
should.
have to derail what we're currently doing just for the name of it since it's not really...
I'm writing down 25 words.
Jalu's
wait
House
for
of
that.
Rest, the very literal place.
Okay.
There you go.
Can you ask Anatari to meet us at Jalu's House of Rest?
Meet you specifically, or
All us. Me.
all
And I
all
point,
you?
point to them.
Okay. Oh, many
Where-
words.
I look
Would you
over
like- would
at
Would you like it written down?
No, Anitari understand my native. So send in native.
quick question. Would it be better, do you think, Nate, for just you and Anatari? Just based on your conversation with them, is that something that you would suggest?
Look, he is not expecting to just meet me. He knows we're working together. I think
Maybe if we
and
specify
any
we're not with the
any
king.
games are out. Any games are out of the question. I think he would appreciate perhaps a bit of respect and
Transparency.
candor.
You could always call us the Kingfishers if that makes it easier. Per word count.
Yes, no, there's a word for that. I can. Well. Yes, it's not translate 100, but yes.
Okay. Is there a certain time you guys want to meet?
Whenever.
What time of day is
How
it
long does it
nowadays?
take to get there?
Morning. It's getting warm.
Morning?
Spring.
Once the sun goes down, or around sunset, a little after sunset,
Sounds good.
because since you can't really do anything in the middle of the day.
Yeah. Don't make him travel in the middle of the day. That'd be mean.
Yeah. Meet us at Doro's house of rest around a little after sunset.
Yes. Okay. Kingfisher House of Rest. Sunset.
Um,
Request, not demand.
Please.
Jeez.
Um,
We don't want to be telling him anything. We want to ask him.
yes. No tell anybody.
Goes badly.
Anitari's doing well physically.
That's
Mentally, not so good. So good.
I want to help him
I'm
if I can.
Anitari, not so much accepting the help.
I've noticed.
Many
Yeah.
tries for my friend. Many problems.
During the casting of this, Merc is going to be like watching the body language for immediate reactions and stuff.
But no, no can be making promise that Anitari respond to me. Anitari and Captain Trun, little bit rocky.
All we ask is that you try. Thank you.
Yes. Try many times, but maybe this time different. Okay.
Even if they don't respond.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Maybe they show up. As none of you guys speak, you can speak. So,
Yep.
as Captain True just cast spell and it just sounds like complete and utter nonsense. A series of clicks and low whistles and chirps. And Mercassi, roll me an insight because you said you're watching the body language.
Yep. For natural 19, 29. Let's go.
Is that what you're writing down for Troon?
That's what I was scribbling down, but we've got around it, so don't worry about it.
Perfect. So what was that, Merc?
29. Natural.
So
19.
watching Troon, it's a little sad. It looks like this is something like Troon is going through the motions of something they've tried a fair few times, and there's like almost like a brace for either nothing or something bad. But Troon finishes sending the message.
That was good.
Your poker face is incredible.
That was Captain Troon's face, not mine.
Oh, okay.
It's as it's been sent.
Thank you.
Many welcome.
Sorry for taking up your time.
From Merc's insight, was that like message received and they got a response and they're just not telling us the response?
What was your insight? 29.
29, yeah.
Yeah, there was almost like a wince of feelings being quite hurt.
We
There's
appreciate
definitely like
it.
a sadness to Troon after the message.
Yeah.
Yeah. Merc will put a hand on their shoulder and just...
No, it's okay.
It's
Thank
okay.
you. No touch. Thank you.
Is there anything we can do to help you?
No. Very, very busy. Many,
We won't
many bloodies.
Won't take up any more of your time then.
Thanking you. And,
Thank you.
Many welcomes. All the luck.
We'll do our best.
You maybe need it.
Definitely.
Much luck and many buys. They walk off
Bye.
and
Merc will go with them just for a moment, just for like a parting word in private.
okay.
And she'll just say, I understand how difficult that was for you, but
So,
as it is taught for us.
third level. It's not so bad. It's not so...
Language
Sometimes,
barriers.
sometimes a bird needs to leave the nest in order to fly.
Sure. Sometimes a tiefling needs to. I do not. Many vice.
There goes Merc trying to be all Nemevana, holy motherfucker.
I think you did good. What do you mean?
Again, Troon's comment is very rough. Does
Yeah.
not. Metaphor is
I
very
figured a
difficult to
bird-
translate.
I figured a bird metaphor would work vaguely, but anyway. Yeah, Merc
The
will go back
attempt
to the
is
group.
important.
I tried to do something back. It did not work. I couldn't think
Yeah.
of something.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's okay.
Shall we go and
Um,
see if this
kind of-
tavern is still standing?
As you know, Mark, as Trin just does linger at you for a bit, just many buys and I'm trying to remember, Merc, was it you who was able to communicate to Trin and Hugan speak before?
Yes, but she made it aware that it was using a spell.
You speak the native tongue for a few moments?
I cannot.
Many difficulty. Oh, so is the days.
Do you lose that
don't
ability
think I
when you
can
switch
anyway.
over?
Yeah, tongues is not a spell that is a paladin's spell, I don't believe. I'm just having a look now. Does this give me the ability to speak? Or a brain connection? Nope. No brain connection there. Yeah, no, I don't think I've got anything that can change my language to anything else. Which is kind of fucked up, not gonna lie. No, I'm kidding.
That's oh, it's sad, but be well, I suppose.
What are they trying to convey
Um,
from
they're more
emotional body
from-
language?
so
'Cause
from their
Merc's
body language,
really fucking good at
Captain
reading.
Troon really kind of from the moments, it's extremely difficult for them to try and connect in the common tongue. So they're hoping to
Yeah.
maybe give more context in their own language that they can articulate in. Because you know Troon is extremely articulate in Hugan's speech.
Yes. Do you know any other languages than Common and Hugan?
No.
Actually, maybe Des. this could be a stretch.
Okay.
But is there similar roots in the is it Aaron, the primordial air speech?
No, not quite
Is there
so
similar
much.
roots? No. Okay, I wasn't sure
They
if
don't have the same
like-
base.
Okay, cool.
Maybe when you can, we explain better.
Okay.
But till then, Trin just kind of takes you, just gives you a big squeeze, and just goes there.
Yeah.
Eh,
And Merkel just
conversation with Anitari. Probable. Quite sad.
and Merkel just sort
Many
of
tears.
yeah. Yeah.
But well, many bloody much luck.
Yes. Good luck, Trin.
Let's say take off at a quicker pace now that they've delayed. Donovan, you were saying
Yeah,
something.
and Merkel go.
Oh, I was just
Yes.
trying to convince the party. I didn't realize you guys are still talking.
So
Should we go see if this tavern is still standing?
Well, we won't be able to meet up with them until after the sun sets. So it's about to get quite hot. So I'll leave it up to you.
A greater pace to wait out this infernal heat than
Yeah, at
tavern.
least it's cool here.
Very true.
Oh, wait, are you saying better to wait out the heat at the tavern or here?
tavern.
I'd rather wait it out at a tavern.
Okay.
So
Sounds
That
good.
makes sense.
Calicindia is on mute.
many sorrows. So is the day.
I've been on
So
mute.
it's-
I've been on mute this entire time. I was wondering why I wasn't getting responses for anything. I was like, okay, cool.
No,
Well,
we're
does
just
it mean it's
ignoring you.
open? For fuck's sake. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice.
What eloquence were you providing us with, my dear friend?
Many sorrows.
Many sorrows.
eloquence.
So is the day.
Many
sorrows.
conversations.
Is that the opposite of?
But
That's
the-
the opposite of big gamer. Many sorrows.
the last thing I said to Donovan was that, well, your bottle of rum was looking a bit empty there after the siege. Sure could use a bit of topping up.
Oh yes, and the bloody king smashed my other one yesterday.
I know. That was. I was wondering if that was the same one. Well, in that case, that's.
That was
Guess you
first thing
sorted
this
with
morning,
another one.
wasn't it?
Whatever it was. I don't understand how mornings and afternoons
There's been a
work
lot
in
that's
this-
happened recently. Time has
Very true.
flowed
Times
oddly.
good soup.
To the end.
So, as you make your way out there, finding your way, Calcinder, you get the oddest sense of just like petty pride as you see there is not a sign of the shatters. The inn is just destroyed, and you see outside Julie's house of rest. It is still like half standing, and you just see this Gith, which is an extremely rare creature in Quintus. You've only ever seen one, and she's just like, you see, she's got this mage hand, and she's just like giving wide swaths as just like large skeins of rubble are being moved, and she's just like sweating, and she's just moving this just like via telekinetic matter, just rubble.
Do you
You
need
need
some
some
help there?
Can I assist you there as well?
I do not have money to pay you.
You're fine.
It's all right. We're all good. And
A
Merkel
drink
just go to a
would be
particularly
sufficient.
heavy bit.
Did any rum survive?
Yes, the cellar is fine.
Yeah.
Wonderful. If you pour the rum,
Right.
I'll clear this up.
Mm-hmm.
Donovan, give me a hand here.
Wait, I recognize some
Just-
of you. Wait, I recognize all of
We-
you.
We were here.
Just because you fought for the
Before.
city doesn't mean you get your drinks free.
No.
Weren't
No,
expecting us.
I tend to work for my drink.
We're planning on meeting a friend here, and we saw that you need some help, so we were going to offer in the
Hmm.
interim.
Sure, work for your drink. The rooms are not
And-
free there, and are not worked for.
You were fine.
That's all right. There's no point just one of us sweating outside, moving
All
rubble.
right. I recognize you. You're the renowned Mr. Bailey who's been protecting the city. Please clear the doorway.
How's the door sitting?
It's just like the door's just like
Depending
caving.
on how it,
Mhm.
depending on how it is, it's going to get one or two things.
It's just like half caved in on itself.
It's getting the boot.
As you just
Not
goes through. Pick that up when you're done.
After,
As she walks inside.
after you. And we will spend the next hour.
Yeah, you've got
Until
about
it's
like an
too
hour and a
hot.
half to work before it becomes unbearable to work in this heat, regardless of lineage, and you just have to
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah. Merc will use she'll cast Strength of an Ox on herself to double carrying capacity and stuff like that, just to like
Okay.
full on Hulk out for a bit.
Then can I have Donovan, because of your fucking strength score, Merc, both of you roll athletics at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Kazamani, you're good. Go drink.
I was gonna offer
I can
to
use
help.
Yeah, I can
we
use
sweep up
spells.
things and move
Yeah, we can use
smaller
Mage
rocks.
Hand. Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
have mage hand.
We got 23.
23. Donovan.
We can help out in
25.
our own ways.
In the hour and a half, you actually clear everything else is minor stuff. The actual structure does appear to be quite sound. It will need work, but you clear the worst of it.
I'm gonna help with
And
minor
I get the
things then.
door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got the door.
Start working it back into the hinges. So inside the day, Julia is mostly just leaning around. She brings up these like dusty bottles of this brackish liquor and just puts it on the table. It's not good, it's efficient.
Even
Thank
better.
you.
They go back around, facing their stuff in the room. Just casting it, it's awful. Awful.
You're muted again.
No, I'm not.
Oh, why were you talking about making words then?
Oh no, I was making noises, but obviously the mic didn't pick it
those
up.
did not go through.
I will
So-
use prestidigitation to change the flavor of the bottle so that it actually tastes bearable, but does not affect the potency of its alcohol.
Nice.
Nice.
No,
Touch, touch,
it's
touch.
magic.
It now
and
tastes
score.
like sweet wine.
That does make it a lot more bearable.
Is there anything you all wish to discuss before we hit hit T on the keyboard in Skyrim and wait out these hours?
I didn't know that was a thing.
Do we have a plan, or are we just asking it Anatari to take us with them to Zerok?
I think we're talking in a place where the king is not with us to begin with,
Mhm.
which, baby steps.
Yes.
That'll certainly help. Neutral
But is
ground,
there
so
anything
to
else
speak.
that we want to ask other than, hey, take us to Zerok, please?
I mean, if they'll
We could always-
speak,
Hmm.
if he'll speak to his goals,
Oh, I already know what his goals are.
We know. I'm also
What's
curious
yours?
if there's been any major developments within Sarok that he's picked up on and hasn't informed us of yet.
I have one question to
you-
ask him.
Yes.
If he was to hurt Sasara, what would be the best way to do it?
How do you hurt a callous bitch with no sense
No,
of
no, no.
loyalty?
The
that's
person,
what you knew 4 years ago.
the person we are well equipped to hurt. The operation.
Oh, I thought you were asking how to hurt the person. No, I agree. How to hurt the operation is very important.
Perhaps if Anatari knows any hints of who the head of the Needles could be, any information is good information on that, since we know literally nothing, other than they're most likely an assassin, because
When it comes to the petals disrupting the information, the best way that I can think of would have to do with where they break people. Problem is that's underground, and getting
literally
there
or figuratively.
literally.
Okay.
The sewers have been dug out and expanded into a labyrinth filled with. Just to make sure it does. Is the labyrinth filled with hallucinogenics or people given hallucinogenics so they don't know?
The people are given hallucinogenics.
Okay, cool.
There's kind of
Oh,
like
fucking
a
sewers
like a
again.
filter way. So they bring everyone down to like the filter, and then there's like the offshoots that were built off the sewers that aren't actually part of like the actual sewer network that the pedals use to do atrocious things to get girls and boys ready for the flesh trade.
Mhm.
They pump them full of drugs, build an addiction. If you want to look into how that sort of stuff works, that's on you. I'm not going to go into it on stream.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's heavy. Not fucking sewers again.
Do you remember when I freaked out when we were in the sewers that one time?
Oh, that makes a lot of sense now.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
That would be the best. But honestly, without a guide, I don't know our chances of actually making it in anywhere.
That's fair.
But so there's that. So you were asking, over Donovan, how to disrupt. That would be a good way. Not a very feasible way, but a good one. I think honestly, we just wait and see how the conversation goes.
No preconceived ideas. Opportunity is a fluid future, and something obvious may pop up in conversation.
True.
Yeah, we may be lucky.
So,
They may have transport that could ruin business. There may be a single supply of drugs. There may be access to the sewers themselves. Plenty of ways to ruin someone's day.
I'd like to ruin quite a few people's days. This.
But I think
Sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead.
we need to get into the city. Anything
in
else
won't
is a
be a
bonus.
problem.
Anything else is a bonus.
Okay.
as, a
The
bit of,
unnoticed part is the hard part. Go ahead.
as a bit of time passes,
Mhm.
the evening draws close. Sun went down maybe 15-20 minutes past. No one's really coming to the house of rest. No one's in the mood to be going out to. Yeah, they're mourning in their ways. Some people were drinking in the streets happily. Every time the door creaks, it's someone coming and looking for a drink to go. Maybe an hour after sundown, the door opens up and there is the familiar form of Anitari. Curled horns, the full leather, I want to say red skin is what Anitari had. I'm pretty sure.
I think so.
Pretty sure.
Sounds right.
And he looks even more so now outside of the palace. This is not the same man you once knew. It is someone who's far more. Actually, no, he's violet skin.
No.
Similar. And short black hair.
Mm-hmm.
He is different. The way he holds himself is different. The presentation of how his demeanor, his face, the lines, the way his eyes rest, the way they seem to take in the entire room. It's the same in a sense, but he just seems so much more determined. Well, it did not take long, Donovan.
I said I would ask. And I thought
a little bit later, but yes.
well, I didn't think you would be running off, but I thought after this morning, this morning? Whatever. These days are fucked. I thought
So is
after
this a review.
earlier, perhaps perhaps being asked nicely would be a change of pace. I'm sorry about the messenger. The bird is difficult.
I'm well used to Captain Troon. That's all right.
Thank you for meeting us.
Are there any feelings of like resentment or anything with that? Because I thought as a player, thought I picked that up, but I could be
Well,
reading
whatever
into
you
it.
picked up is your feelings in the situation.
Okay.
You want a drink?
I don't drink, really. I'm good.
Fair enough. It's not very good anyway.
I'm planning on sneaking in.
That does not surprise me.
The goal is to learn as much as we can about the three as possible, as well as how to disrupt their business practices in general, and to kill Cesar.
Is anyone paying close attention to us and the group?
There's only Jalo in here.
Good. Thank you.
You waste your time. Go after Cesara if you must. I know there's personal connection there. There's no point going after the three heads. Well, all of them. You're good, but
necessarily
you're all
saying-
not that good.
I'm not necessarily saying that we're going to, but could pass along information to those who are.
I know you. I know you are.
You know I am what?
I know you're going to try and pass information along. I'm telling you, it's pointless.
Why is it pointless?
Because you're not going to get rid of them all. They run too deep.
Does he believe that himself?
Wholeheartedly.
I'm not necessarily saying that I'm going to be able to get rid of them all. I'm saying it's better to get rid of as much as possible. I'm not a fool.
I never said you were.
No, but implying that seemed to be the
I
case.
think you're hopeful.
Of course I am.
And you are without hope?
I'm past hope.
It's revenge. It's not hope. It's settling a score. Which is worth all of this, apparently. Which is fine if that's what you want. I do worry about you. I'm okay for you to think that I'm hopeful, but I am not naive and I'm not a fool. I plan to learn as much as I can, so that I may not act rashly. So I may do what I can to make things better, either on my own or with aid.
If you want my help.
I do, that's why I asked you to come here.
Temper your expectations. I can help you get close to Cesara. Leave it at that.
What do you lose if I look further?
Irrelevant. If you want my help, this is the cost.
You don't trust me.
I do not.
What have I done to be worthy of your distrust?
You mistake this, Samani. I do not trust anyone.
You used to. Is this her?
I'm doing this for the sake of an old connection.
Is it the one I'm thinking of?
No. I guarantee you, you are not thinking of what I'm thinking. It is not up to you to fix it, or help me, or save me. Pain has a necessary place in this world, and if it can be contained to Serok, so be it.
You think pain is contained to Cyril?
I think the worst of it can be.
I've forgotten the name of the city. What is the name of the city on the other side of the world that is known for all of the slave tradey bad things?
Favendel.
Favendel?
Oh, Favendel.
Wouldn't Favendel be a good runner-up?
I'm aware of Favendel.
It's not contained. Hardship, suffering, pain is everywhere.
I didn't say it wasn't. I said the worst of it.
And if something comes and wreaks pain across the nation, what then?
I'm not worried about the nation. That does not concern me.
The world, the continent, the people. There is no containing that.
Your little struggle with Samael is yours alone.
I'm not even talking about that.
Don't know if I'd call it little either.
You know my terms.
What exactly
Mhm.
am I not allowed to do?
I'll bring you and I will help you get to Sisara. And you
Okay.
leave.
Can you give me something? Why?
I'm beyond giving people things. I spent my life giving. Sorry, Donovan.
There's who are we talking to again? Anatari. Does Anatari know that war is coming to Sirach?
He was there, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, he
cool.
was at the meeting. So.
Also, point of order, he has not sat down. He is standing at your table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Just for setting the scene.
But you
Okay.
know that we don't really have a problem getting out. War is coming. Gates are going to be open.
Yes.
Cool. Then our terms
you-
are you take us in, we meet Sasara.
Are you willing to fight back against Sathasa?
What I do is of little matter.
No, it matters a lot.
I don't see how.
So your perception is the only one that is important.
To me, yes.
I need to discuss things with players before I can say things.
Mhm.
And Atari's changed. I'll allow it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to say no. Like, yeah, I want the inn, but there's no way in hell Zamani's gonna be like. It's either she's going to double cross Antari,
Yeah.
or she's going to turn him down.
Which is what Cal would lean towards naturally, would be double crossing.
No, double cross him.
Would be to kill Sisara, do all that, and then later come back, liberate Sirach as well, anyway,
So,
regardless.
you know,
He's not telling
Nate's
you you
big-
can't liberate Sarok. He's just telling that once
Yeah.
you all. He's not
Yes,
saying the
he's telling me
king.
that- he's telling me that I cannot be a part of it.
He's telling you to stop digging in onto the organizations. He's not saying anything about the liberation of the city.
there's a
Okay.
reason I phrased.
Those are the same thing to Zamani.
They're
We'll
not
do
to
one thing.
Anatari.
Well, you can get us in, get us close to the thing, end of deal. That's
go
what
our
I said to
separate ways.
Anatari. Yep. And if those terms are good for you, they're good for me.
You only deal with the petals. I'm alright with that.
There is some history.
There is.
I mean that there's gonna be too much other chaos.
Mhm.
And
I count on it.
that's when the small people get hurt.
They won't. As much as I can help.
Good.
We are
I
aligned.
agree on that.
You did know me to fight beside you on the streets of Sithasa against the echoes when it saw fit.
Yes. Different streets, different war.
Same goal.
Good. I knew I liked him.
What was the goal for you?
Minimize him.
I'll use Donovan's answer. Minimize casualties.
Okay.
I'm sorry I'm not who I was when you first met me. People change.
They do.
I don't understand why.
Mhm.
I don't understand the desperation that drove you to this point. I wish I had been there to help before this point. Before you got in here.
It's too late. You needn't worry
It's
about me.
never too late. I'm living proof that it's never too late.
Yes. You are a exception to the rules, Amani. Not everyone who the petals tuck in gets to rise to nobility.
Looking at
Don't want the nobility.
There's just alarm bells going off in Donovan's mind right now.
looking at
what?
Anatari.
We have what we want.
Yeah. I'm just... Zamani
Is
can't help
Anatari
it.
yeah, that's the role play.
is Anatari at the end of his I don't know how to phrase this. Is he thinking is he along similar lines to however it was before?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Cool. No, I
So
was
he's
just
just
getting
fixed
that
on his
with
course
the-
of action.
Yeah. With the sadness, I was getting those vibes, and I'm like, ooh,
There, I don't
uh-oh.
think there's sadness.
I think it's just
Where do you wanna go?
resigned to a fate, but not in that sense.
Yeah,
But resigned to
not to that fate.
no, but resigned to following one course of action,
Yes. Okay.
So when
and
do you
that
want
is
to
the
leave?
only one.
How quick can you be ready?
You ready
Take the
now,
bottle.
if need be?
I think we're ready now.
Once Donovan
that
finishes
well?
drinking,
I just realized I never sent a message that I wrote out to you, Des.
Well, you should enter then.
It's not super important here.
You never know. I might deem it super important.
hey, look, it could change this entire conversation. We never know.
It's just the word beans copy pasted 50 times. Beans, 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 beans.
It's just going to be like, why can't I have nice things?
Why can't I just have a bag of beans?
No, it's yeah. Please don't ruin my house. Not this one too. Give house, please.
Why beans? Out of everything, why that?
I don't know.
That will change
Beans
things.
is-
Okay. She would have left it in her room.
That will change things.
Okay.
Not now, but in general.
Yeah. Because, I mean,
Well, get your drink in you. He locks eyes with some money. I hope you're ready to go home. That's where we're going to end today's session. That's where we're going to end today's session. We'll be back tomorrow with some D&D Academy, and then Saturday with more D&D Academy. And I have the very unfortunate
Yes.
news of telling you next week there will not be Kingslayers. In its stead, Raph will be running a continuation to his one-shot series,
Yes,
as I have been summoned for jury
Yeah.
duty. And I don't know if I'm being
Yeah.
selected yet. So I got to show up on Monday
Mhm.
and be told if I'm being selected or not. So
So
I don't
you'll get to
know
see me
when you'll
try
see
it.
me after this week, because I could get caught in jury duty for weeks, days, I don't know. But what a way to leave it on as the money.
Mhm.
Let's go home.
it's not her home.
Mhm.
But thank you so much for watching. Thank you so
Yeah.
much for
Thank you.
Sparhawk Games for the raid. Thank you. Hot Dog 1966 for the follow. Thank you. Let me pull up the rest of the followers. Red Sage RPG, MYKL Mantis, and Blue Temmie19. Thank you all so much for the follows. Got us to 500. We may drop below 500, but we've at least hit it once now. Other than
Hey.
that, we'll see you next time. Bye.
See you guys.
Bye.